Hello, did you really redeem a British accent? Sorry, I was looking something up and this is pretty funny, so I was trying to organize it for you guys while I was getting ready to stream. But hi guys! 안녕하세요. Today's stock is down, but today's weather is up. But why is Amazon going up? Hi everyone. Hello. We'll have fun topics to talk about. I woke up while watching some news and there seem to be fun and exciting things going on. So I have decided to bring you guys a couple of fun stuff. I should have prepared some pictures, but I didn't get to. But someone really organized this really well, so I was gonna use theirs. Ooh, it's really hot. Can I get a cup of tea? Because someone redeemed the British accent. I don't know when that was. Ah, thank you, Farmer, for the 200 bits. How is everyone? Are you guys enjoying today's warm weather? What the? Guys, yesterday, what did I do? I went to go see the postpartum care system in Korea, and it's so expensive, like so expensivo. I was shocked. I don't even know if I should go to one. I don't know if it's worth it. It doesn't sound like... like there's so many good services out there, but there's also like cons, which is unfortunate. So I don't know if I should be going to one or just kind of like winging it of raising kids by myself. So not really excited. So the cheapest was $4,000. The next one was $6,000. So for 2 weeks. 6,000 for 2 weeks. So per day I'm be spending 얼마냐? What's 6,000 divided by 14, guys? Why can't I do math right now? Someone do the math for me. How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling good today. My friends always make jokes about me being English. Oh, haha. My morning was awesome. My morning was actually I didn't get good night's sleep. I went to bed at 3. I think because I had green tea latte yesterday. And that was probably not a good choice. So it sucks. So I'll be spending $428. Wow. Wow. I'm too poor. We haven't had a rain? Oh, really? 72. I think in Korea it's like 90 right now with a lot of heat. Guys, I have fun news for you guys, by the way, today. Oops, how do you spell convenience store? Hi, Extended. Do you plan to take a nap? Probably, but I've actually been not feeling well in terms of digestive system today for some reason, so I don't know what I should be doing. Whoa. Konbini? What? That's Japanese. I'm so tired. Guys, we have an update related to the teachers news plus some extra. So I'll find this interesting. We'll see how things go. Shoot, I forgot to. So I think we'll talk about the teachers' news right away, but I wanted to find some evidence. It's. But I think it's true that they're trying to cover up cover up the incident that happened with the school by just coming out with different things. Like, for example, the one with Jisoo and them dating, that was just out of nowhere that happened. But I feel like they're covering it up because the news kind of stopped updating itself after 3 days. Or like, the last update was 3 days ago. So. But the teachers are really trying hard to get this out of the or try to get this known to other places, which is great. I am strong. Oh, it's crazy. It's really fun. There's so many hot news going on in Korea. There was actually what is this? Like, what is kalpurim? Someone came out with a knife and killed one person and injured 9 people at Cheon Station, which is actually like 30-40 minutes away from my house, which is so scary. And right now, there's been a news in Korea saying there's like, I don't know if there's like a clan or something, or some type of like organization that's in charge of people trying to like kill. It's been really popular going on in Korea, where they've been notifying saying, hey, on this day at this station, I'm going to be killing so and so. So actually today there's going to be one. We're not 100% sure, but there was a news that went out today saying there's going to be one like homicide going on at Cheon Station, hoping to kill 20 guys. One at Ori Station from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So that's really bad because Ori Station is known to have lots of workers. There's a lot of buildings and facilities there. And 6 to 10 is like rush hour, so it's the scariest. It might be better taking taxi. And then in the afternoon, there's one at Jamsil at Gangnam Station. Cause guys, remember today is Friday in Korea. 7 p.m. and Hanti Station is at 10 p.m., which is scary because that's where kids are. So hopefully parents won't send kids out today for cram school. And maybe Daeji, which is like near Hanti Station, and then Nonyeondong, which is like the rich area. They didn't say the time. And then tomorrow there's one at Busan Seomyeon Station at 5 p.m. We're not sure if it's morning or afternoon, hoping to murder lots of female. And then one at 5 p.m. at Yongsan-gu, threatening to kill the president. We don't even know if it's like a type of organization that's in charge, but you know how recently there was a case that came out killing 20 guys? Where was it at? I think it was at Chilimdong. And ever since that, people started coming out. So we had one yesterday at Seonyo, where this guy just bombarded in with a car. I think it was like Kia something car, and then got out of the car and started like stabbing people. And the reason why he did that was he was just upset that his life is miserable. So he's a 20-year-old young guy who is a delivery man, and he just did that. Which is scary. Wow. And the kid took the parents' car. So 2 are severely injured right now. So he has been having like a 개인기피증, which is... What is this in English? Social phobia. Oh, it's just social phobia? So then he left, he got out of high school. 뭐지? What is 자퇴, guys? Oh my god, I'm forgetting English! I'm forgetting English vocabs. He dropped out. Well, I was thinking he retired from high school, guys. What the fudge? And then he actually got a medical treatment saying he has mental disability. So then he also has a type of disability which is... 얘는 뭐야? Paranoia? Oh, I've never heard of this. Oh, actually, sorry, it's delusional disorder. Wow. Yeah, so he has delusional disorder. Oh, I wonder what made that kill him. Kill other people. Oh. He had a mask and sunglasses, and then he just hurt 9 people. And then he drove a car into the road and hurt 5. 진짜 미친 것 같아. So crazy. Life is crazy, guys. It's good that we haven't been doing IRL streaming. What a perfect timing, because definitely these are the places I'd be visiting and then like enjoying my life. But thank God I'm not going to these places. 무셔. It's so scary. Life is very scary. There's lots of life issue going on. What are other things? Let's look at the stock market, by the way. Oopsies. Don't even got stock. That B2B needs to go away, guys. Hey, B2B, 어딨어? Oh, by the way, my concert is coming up in, I think, next week. Oh, next week, Saturday, I get to see B2B Opar, guys. I'm so excited. Oh, oops. Let's see. Where do I check? So I know it seems Apple got a... 여기 있다. So Apple has a thingamabobbers going on right now. 어딨지? Where's Apple? Didn't Apple have something? Oh, oopsies, I pressed the wrong button. I think honestly, Apple is saved by Asian countries. You're going to one? Yeah, I'm going to a musical. Because it's funny because they talk about the longest sales slowdown, but then it seems that China did such a great job on... Wow, so a lot of Chinese people also use Apple phone. If you consider like the other phones, it seems like they don't use Samsung. So iPad MacBook maker reported a better than expected 7.9% raise in revenue. Honestly, I think all Taiwanese actually use Apple phone for some reason. And I know also Japan uses Apple. I think the only country that uses Samsung a lot is Korea. When I visited Japan, what was really interesting was when they all had iPhones. No one had other phones. So. Yeah, which makes sense. And I would understand China would be a hard market because Xiaomi and Huawei is so much cheaper than Apple. And probably has similar techniques. Because they're really good at reverse engineering. I mean, I could put it nicely as calling it reverse engineering. Or some people might view it as like stealing their technologies. Oh. Wow, Apple's revenue there grew by nearly 50% in the year through March to almost $6 billion. Ah, that's so crazy. But they're still doing poorly, I guess. Poorly? So what's included in the service? I'm guessing like App Store. Probably. You don't have to pay for iTunes, right, these days? To listen to music? I feel like people use Spotify or YouTube mostly. What are some home products in Apple though? Wow, its third straight quarter of declining sales and predicted a similar performance in the current period. They're having a slump right now after the company reported a revenue decline of 1.4% in the fiscal third quarter. They said the Apple's performance would be similar this period. Yeah, honestly, wouldn't you not want to spend money on iPhones and rather spend money on other things? Apple tax too much for parts of the world? Oh, really? We had an interesting conversation. Yeah. Let you see. And turn on Discord. So even if they reveal their thing, it doesn't seem like they're doing so well. I wouldn't mind still buying Apple though. Let's see. So this was a day performance. I want to go to week. Aha! You brought it! Yay! I love how, you know what's really funny is that the news desks seem much different on like their main site than the actual news. 잠깐만, 나 너무 stretch해야 돼. Guys, I really need to stretch. I am so stiff. 나 왜 이렇게 몸살 났지? Oh, I'm so fat and I'm so tired. And I'm having digestive issues. So they're down only 1% YOY. Is it only? We are continuing to advance our values, which championing innovation that enriches the lives of our customers. They say it in such a fancy way. Oh, really? Congrats. That's nice. It's always nice hearing about your company doing so well. Oh wow, Procter and Gamble's not doing bad at all. What? Ooh. What is immersion? Wow, what happened here? It just went up and down? 뭐야 너네? First of all, what is this company? What do you do? Oh, 뭐야? I have to click on it? Well, it tells you in different language. So I guess they deal with mostly lighting system. Sorry, energy system, and I guess maybe industrial energy products. What is this company? So manufacturing components. It seems like. What is service consulting? I guess, yeah. Whoa. So if you need to build products, you can use their products to build stuff? But they also do oil. Oil and gas. You know what I hate sometimes is when and I don't know what a company does. Like, you read about it and you're like, so, like, why do you do so much? Ooh, what? Their business is a portfolio enables us to identify and confront the challenges of an increasingly complex and unpredictable marketplace from a position of strength, driving near and long-term value. Is a trusted partner of our customer. Because what do you do? So what do you do? What the? Yeah, that's not. It's so. So our robust automation portfolio enables us to collaborate across our business. So they must focus on automation. Is one of their expertise. So they first actually made the electric fans. So they created the electric motor. So I think they initiated with electric motors. And then started building things that involved the electric motors, such as the fans, and ceiling fans. And then they moved on to washing machine and sewing machines in a better way. Wow, but they were a company back in 1890s, guys. Can you believe it? Oh, they used to make TVs at one point? Wow, really? Wow, they have too long of a history. So, you know how I used to do, like, company reviews? I find these type of companies to be too long. Like, if this company started in 1890 and it's 2023, there's so many news to update. Oh man, it's so scary, guys. But I guess they did fine. They were doing fine a couple of days ago. I guess they showed their earnings? Oh, come on. It must be sometime here. 뭘까? I think I guess it's their quarter two earnings. That made it go up and down. Because I don't think just by them moving to their headquarters would be thinking that they have potentials in the future. Wow, 근데 I don't think I would want to work here. It seems too complicated. Let's see. Wow, what is this company? Another healthcare company. Whoa. Oh. I feel like if anything's overpriced, a lot of the news articles start with, are they overvalued? Because I think they had one for the immersion electric, where they asked if they were overpriced, but they actually... How do you measure if something is overpriced though, or overvalued? Is that possible? So it's a pharmaceutical wholesaler. Oh! Oh wait, I know this company. Are they connected? Because this company actually came to my... Because it's in Ohio, this company actually came to my career fair. Did they merge? Oh, they're just suppliers. Oh, never mind. They also supply medical surgical products. So they do all of different pharmaceutical and medical devices, equipment, products. So now they're valued at $431 per share with a market cap of $58.4 billion. Is that a lot? Oh, they actually say, which is considerably higher than its GF. What's GF value at 279? Guessed. What is GF? GF would. Oh, this is actually... What is this? What is this graph showing? So this is a comprehensive GF value analysis. Oh, look! Dude, they must know what I'm thinking. So GF is a proprietary measure developed by... Oh. Oh, 이거 진짜 있는 거야? How accurate is this, though? Whoa. Ah! So many pop-ups! Go away! So the historical multiplies that the stock has traded at. Oh my god, this is so small. Dude, this GF needs to work on their layout, guys. It's so confusing. So I guess it measures their predicted value using their historical data. Based on the PE ratio, PS ratio, PB ratio. But if they can measure this, wouldn't you be able to find if something is overvalued versus... Oh, 신기하다. Intrinsic value. This measure considers historical trading multiples. I wonder if this is like a technique done it by him. It's crazy how much money pharma companies make. Why do pharmaceutical companies make that much money? I guess it's kind of like, so I don't know if there's a similar saying in English, but it's kind of saying a girlfriend value. Guys, what's you guys' girlfriend value? Do you guys have one? I guess we should say we have a GF value in chat. What's the ratio? What's the potential of you guys getting girlfriend in the near future? Are you guys overvalued to have a girlfriend? Wow, that'd be so sad. You guys are measured on the rating of if you guys have a potential on having girlfriends, and then you could be overvalued to have a girlfriend. And that's so sad. That would be so sad. Being like, okay, Wang, I think your GF is too high. Well, currently your measurement should be 47%, but your GF is 47, but your rating is currently at 80 something, so you're overvalued. Well, that'll be so sad. Yeah. Hey, what's so bad about girlfriends? They make so much profit on medicines. Yeah, I think for meds, it's really hard to... It's kind of like finders takers, right? So if you decide on a... Oh my god, I'm being too loud. So if you guys are like saying, you know, Viagra cost $500, and they say it, like if they like, you know, because I think you can patent medicines too, right? No? Sometimes I think they just overvalue too much. Like, I still can't believe having aspirin in a hospital was like $600 for one pill, guys. Can you believe it? Aspirin costing $600? Like, why? Med profits are probably high to motivate people to invest in, but then it becomes too expensive for normies. Yeah. And I think it's also because government, it's backed by governments too, right? A lot of pharmaceutical companies, because they want their medical skills, medical education, medical technology to evolve in a much better situation. Well, we learned what a GF is. They get so much in research grants. Yeah. It's like, should they? I mean, they should work on finding new technology, but that's why they say, I think working at a pharmaceutical company will make a lot of money compared to other companies. Unless you're working in like what the government likes to fund. So I think right now, if you were to work in like in something related to environment, I think, because currently Biden really supports the environment friendly type of businesses. So for insulin costs 2 to 4, but the company that owns the patent charges 500 at one point. Yeah, that's so crazy. They find new technology, but then charges so much for them. That's the issue. When I had my eye surgery, they charged 400 for Pepsid. 400? Did you have insurance? I'm hoping that was covered by insurance though. It's crazy how much they're charging though. Can you believe it? Oh, Netflix increased? What happened? Let's look at some dramatic downfalls, because we like downfalls. We don't like it when stock goes up, right? Raise your hand if you enjoy your like other people's stock going up. I hate it. Whoa, Medtronic. Oh, what happened here? What's the worst percentage right now in last week that had the... Whoa, what happened in utilities, guys? Guys, why is all utility company doing so poorly? Well, What is this? Utilities regulated electric? Let's look it up. Regulated electric. Wait, how do you market? Oh, that's a great question. I haven't checked AAL in a while. 잠깐만, I suddenly got curious. It should be... that's a different travel. It should be somewhere, I think, in the travel area. 여기다. Where was this? Where is this? Why can't I find where this is? They guided to me, but I can't find it. Well, my eyes must be... There's a news about the old cables leaking out. Oh, really? Old cables leaking out? Damn. Wow, 3K though? Man. Phone companies? 기다려봐. I wanna... Oh, it was here. Wow, AAL is doing so poorly. When's the time I first heard about AAL, guys? 잠깐만. It was around here. Right? That's when I started stock. So it didn't go up that much. Thank God I didn't buy it. And luckily I found it at like the lowest point. Because that's when COVID started getting worse, right? So... It's great that insurance covers it, but I feel like also the insurance fee is a lot in Korea, in US. I kind of want to study about insurance because I probably, when I go back to US, need to know about my insurance and stuff, but... So it seems medical device, just comparing last week to this week, and utilities are doing so poorly, along with software infrastructure. Oh, guys, I'm digesting. You still have to pay the surgeon. So medical bill and paying for doctors is also different. Wait, how does US bill system work? Anyways, wait, guys, I have to go to the bathroom because I didn't do my... I drank too much water. I'll be back, guys. 사람들도 안 봐요. Oh, what is this? Oh, my cam. Oh. I was genuinely large. People large. 비율 조작이라고? 사실은 제가 엄청 살쪘어요. 와! People wide. Hi. Hey. 크림 쏘라. 나 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있잖아. 어? Time out. Time super win. Guys, I'm back. 아이고 다리. Guys, should we talk about? I want to figure out why the utility regulated electric market is doing so poorly, guys. Go find me the articles. 왜 다 안 좋을까? Let's look. Maybe I should just click on one to see. But I have never heard of any of these companies, guys, before. You know what I realized is that I did hear about PG&E. You know what I realized is there's so many companies out there that you've never heard of. Oh, you guys don't get to see even my screen. What am I doing? Work, January, work. The Ohio utility they paid federal penalty says it's now being investigated by state commission. 뭐지? Something must have happened in Ohio, but that shouldn't affect the whole thing, right? Or is it just that every company had in the division had like a quarter to earning, and you see a bad outcome? Imagine all the penny stocks. I know. So the stock market's pretty interesting. I just feel like there's so many crazy So you know how like people think greatly of like FANG or like the big named companies, but then if you think about it, what I find unfortunate about people enjoying those type of companies is that they don't value other companies. Like, if we didn't have this like utility electric companies, we wouldn't have gotten electric. If this is what I'm thinking that this company does, right? Or, you know, people don't really care about medical products. So when I worked at GE, when I used to work at a medical equipment building company, not naming where I used to work, guys, because it's TOS. What I found it interesting was when I worked there, my grandma, I mean, she was pleased that I was working there because it is still a big name, but she didn't know what I was doing. And my company, the company that I work for, is well known for other products than medical equipment. So she, I think for the longest time, didn't know that I was working at a medical equipment company, and thought I worked for more of the electric side. So it's really unfortunate. And I feel like they should value other products too, like these. GM? I didn't work at GM. That's why I really enjoy doing company reviews and getting to know about the companies, but it did take too much work for me. I mean, it was one every week. I mean, I could probably start doing that again because I've been enjoying reading lately. I'm so proud of myself, but I've been enjoying reading. Damn. So, because I think it's media's fault. Blame it on the media. And I think it also depends on how the CEO runs the company. Like, people know who the CEO of Apple is, Tim Cook. But if you say, hey guys, what's the CEO of Johnson and Johnson? Everyone's gonna be like, huh? Yeah, like Elon Musk, Tim Cook, I mean, and then AMD, we know it's Lisa Su. Microsoft is known for Bill Gates. But then you go to like, I actually don't know. And then Facebook is something. Google, wait, I actually don't know Google's. I don't know Google's and Netflix, shockingly. Walt Disney changed. I was gonna say Tim Hanks for some reason. It's a famous one for Walt Disney. Walt Disney is actually an interesting... Actually, I'm interested in purchasing Disney. And I have some theory behind Disney right now. What? Joaquin something? Wait, for which one? Johnson & Johnson or Google? But if we were to say, guys, who's the CEO of Marathon Petroleum Corporation? Petroleum, sorry. Petroleum? What the fudge is that? Oh. For Johnson & Johnson. Microsoft CEO is something Nadella, not Bill Gates. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but like, it's like, at least we know of someone who's well known that was part of the company. But like, if we go to this Marathon Petroleum Corporation, does anybody know someone in that company? Like, I actually don't know who the CEO of Amazon is. I knew Ford. Ah, why did I know Ford? I knew Ford. Anyways. Oh, wait, really? This is your dad's company? Don't lie, really? Vanguard probably owns part of it. Wait, can you guys put in which company you guys are talking about? Oh, Caterpillar is actually doing real well. I actually wanted to work at Caterpillar too. This is a farming related industry, and I honestly think so you're rich. Wait, that's your like actual like your dad's the CEO there? What? Oh, I was like, damn, you what? Andy Jesse, is that's Amazon, right? 아니다. Right? 아 맞아 그러네. Andy Jesse is well known because of Bezos. Thank you. 아 맞아 그러네. I forgot about Bezos. Sorry Bezos 오빠. I haven't been in this field. I haven't touched the stock field in a while, so I actually forgot about it. 아 맞아. Bezos is there in Amazon. That's true. Amazon's also popular. Guys, so recently I've been looking into buying baby products, and yeah, I forgot I forgot my Bezos friend. Bezos gonna call me and say he's upset. He's gonna be like, Jinri, how could you forget about me? Sorry, bro. I've been busy with baby stuff. Just another bald guy? Hey. Who's the CEO of? 근데 진짜 there's so many companies out there. You know what would be fun is to kind of investigate every single company out there. Wouldn't that be fun? I think this is just, my brain is just not in a normal setting. Like, I find learning about really random companies interesting, but if I were to do so my father-in-law, I had a conversation about him related to like doing company reviews. I told him that was actually one of my content, and he actually told me, oh, why don't you stick with doing something much more easier like makeup and stuff? I was a little offended, but he didn't mean it that way. I understand what he means, as in like, don't try to do a content that's related that's like that not that many people are gonna look into, and do something that's more well known or that has more audience and stuff. So, you know, he was kind of being straightforward on like why my stream's doing awful, right? But I mean, it's what I like too, so it's kind of interesting on how, well, he's like completely a businessman, so I totally understand his side. And I would, if I really wanted to grow this into a business, I would be kind of doing more of this. Right, guys? Ooh, yeah, guys. $5, please. But instead, I'm doing more of this. But I told him that I really find it fascinating learning about different companies, and that I did that. So I told him about like my incident where, you know, I would create these PowerPoints to help me learn about different companies, because I needed to get into a company first of all. And it also helped me do like a presentation. You know, like my presentation skills got definitely much better. I don't know if you guys realized it from when I first started streaming like these type of content. I was actually shaking, guys, my first one when I did Apple. Oh, I could still feel that nerve. It was pretty nerve-wracking. But I feel like my mindset or the way I approach to you guys, the way I explain it has been much clearer, much more simpler, much more engaging. You know, I'm just praising myself. I'm sorry guys, but I have to praise myself. This is how you become a positive human being, is to appreciate the effort and how much you've accomplished. But but I you know, I can be proud of myself and say I've learned a lot and I've definitely gotten better much. Time someone out? Wait, are we timing out Holly? Just kidding. Is that Holly? Or is that me? Just kidding. Wait, who are we kicking? I knew it was Holly. Ah. Head on my shoulders. But me? Okay. Time out. Wait, let me time myself out. 기다려봐. Let me, okay, bye. But anyways, you know, like I worked hard and I was very proud of myself. But so I told him about like TSMC and he was shocked that I knew TSMC. Because I told him, you know, like I wanted to learn about different companies, and how I got to know these companies is, first of all, you guys mentioned a lot of these companies, and I also looked into like, oh, this company does something interesting that people might not know of, and then I did like a review on it. Yeah, honestly, that's what he was thinking. So he was like, wait, you know TSMC? And I'm like, yeah, I've known TSMC before their stock price increased, before all the Intel and AMD like incident happened. So when I, you know, uploaded a video related to it, at one point we started getting like at least 2,000 people watching my videos and commenting on it, saying, oh, well, like, nice job on your presentation. So I find this as a way of building up, you know, evidence and stuff. So Semi's still going up, yeah. And I was very proud of myself because it was my first time getting 2,000 views on my YouTube video. That video was the first one. So I was actually very proud of myself when that happened. And the fact that like I was also able to get 200 followers at that point, which might not seem a lot, but if you think about how to be exposed, it's really hard. I think, right? So I told him that I really enjoy doing this, but he was worrying that, you know, why because actually, the biggest problem is my updated news on TSMC stops at 2000 because that's when I first did it. So within 2000 to 2003, I need to update it. So he find that useless, saying, you know, like if you're just going to do history, not that many people are going to be interested. So I was like, yeah, that's true. So like, would I do it for my own learning purpose? Possibly. But is it something that's gonna make me banks on YouTube? Not really. Because first of all, like I told you guys earlier, people aren't that interested in these type of companies. They don't care what Thermo Fisher Scientific does. They don't care what this Exxon... Well, they probably care because this is where you get gas. But they don't care about... like, what is this? Dairy company? Because it's farming. Who cares about farming? They only care about Amazon, Tesla, Netflix, Meta. The only people who care about these minor companies are probably... I don't even want to call it minor because they're still a well-known company, but we consider them as like Fang level? Not really, because you're not well-known in public. So. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. So anyways, I'm interested in Walt Disney. First of all, because they've been doing so poorly. I think Walt Disney is a very interesting company. They are doing super poorly, and the fact that I don't know what's going on in their brain. Their recent though film with Pixar and Walt Disney of wait, who watched Elemental? Oh, that's true, Wong. But like you would have very concise not sorry, concise is not the word I'm looking for. You would have very narrow viewers or narrow customers. Yeah, not household. Even if it's household, they don't care. Like, who cares about where your toilet's being made? You know what's funny? In Madison? 잠깐만. what's the toilet? 세면대 만드는 회사 뭐지? What is semi? Semi가 뭐야? See, I don't even know, so I can't even say, guys. What's that toilet making company in Madison? Semiconductor. 맞아. Yeah. There's a famous company in Wisconsin, not Madison, Wisconsin, that makes toilets. Toilets or 뭐냐? hand washing 그 뭐라고 해? What is 세면대 in English, guys? 와, 너 진짜 어떻게 나 English? I'm forgetting English, guys. Wash stand? Well, it's actually called wash stand. It's not American standard. 잠깐만. 씨. 잠깐만. In Wisconsin. I'm gonna find this and tell you guys. Kohl's! Wait! Kohl's! Is it Kohl's or Kohler's? Kohler? Kohler! Not Kohl's. Sorry, Kohler. Kohler. Who knows Kohler? Anyone know Kohler? A normal person? It's Madison Toilet. Yeah, Kohl's is a department store. Suddenly I got confused. So what I found interesting was the other day I was at Jamboree and I was looking at like house appliance and I saw Kohler. They make over-designed bath products. Yeah. Who knew that was from Madison? Who knew that would be a big company, right? No one knows. So, and like my friend used to work there and he didn't like it because it's out nowhere. A lot of engineers, this is why I hated being an engineer, is that you get to work out of nowhere. But I think I would have earned bucks if I were to stream and work. Well, that was like my best days where I could stream and work and TA at the same time, because you know I had energy to convince you guys to pay up. Nowadays it's kind of like it'd be great if you could pay, but I gave up. I don't want to be So there was a program like this engineering program, that a rotational program, that's what it's called. Oh my god, I've been forgetting so much. Where you go around different places, different division in US. My last job, and what I found interesting was it was like Ohio, Tennessee, 뭐지 막 Kentucky, 뭐 it's all also in like the Midwest, you know, all these like disgusting. I'm not dissing other states, sorry, but like literally out of nowhere, and I was gonna be like. So, yeah. But actually, wouldn't you earn more in Aero than software? Actually, I think software is overvalued. Actually, no. It's hard. My next goal is to work at Google. 와, Okay, guys, I will work hard on learning about Discord bots and become a software engineer. That's why I wanted to be a Scrum Master. I don't want to work as a software engineer. I want to PM with the software dudes. I feel like software dudes are much more compatible to work with than like doctors. The worst is working with well, I shouldn't say worst. I liked my operators, but the thing about working as an engineer was dealing with operators. Yeah, having to co-op with your operators and having to follow the office's decision was literally the hardest thing for me, I think, because I never, you know, as you guys know, I'm a very either or. I'm very sided to one side. I mean, I try to understand the other side's value a lot, but if something doesn't make sense, it doesn't stick to me. I can't be like, okay, I see your point type of attitude. So it was unfortunate. Okay, anyways, today we'll do 3 topics, and then if I'm alive, I will be doing Discord programming, but today I didn't get to do my stuff, so yeah, I have to stay alive because I'm actually lack of sleep today, unfortunately. It's kind of unfortunate. So I learned a new phrase. I've never heard this phrase before, but power tripping teacher. Power tripping. I like this. I've been Google searching English words, guys. I can't say I'm American. There was this. Let me just find this interesting comment the other day. I don't know if you guys got to see, but someone wrote on my dance comment thingy-mabobby. Let me just share with you guys this person wrote a. Did you guys see this? He's like, oh my god! So this is the song to 7 by Jungkook, and in the song it goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of the week. Every hour, every minute, every second. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry. And then they talk about, like, in the end, they're like, I wanna F you. So I was like, I mean, it's fine. Like, it's a natural habit of wanting to have checks with someone, right? Right, guys? Right? Don't you guys want to have some physical activities with people? And this person goes, oh my god, the lyrics are so vulgar. I can see many people here in Korea playing this song and not knowing what is being said. I hope none of my students start singing this song in class. So I'm guessing this person's a teacher teaching in Korea, and it's like, okay, well, like, if you're using like the N-word or those things, I could see Koreans not knowing it and singing along, because it's something that's not often said a lot. Now the F word, when you're saying I wanna F you, right? Like, you just watch porn and they say it. And we know kids watch porn. It's inevitable. Guys at one point, girls at one point get curious in 19+ stuff, and especially guys need to get it out of their system. What are you gonna do? Watch 19 stuff, and what do people say in those? I wanna F you, right? And you know, like, it's better than like knowing about other 19+ phrases. Like, I told you, I didn't know Well, and here's the thing. Wouldn't you rather... Okay, if I were a teacher, I would actually teach them that this is a phrase that could be used in a like poorly manner, and I hope you guys don't say it. Hi Mark, by the way. Yeah, we're talking about 19 plus stuff. So this person commented on my video and I just wanted to bring this out. And here's what I think about a lot of the education system. And I'm gonna have a child soon, as you guys know, but I feel like I haven't had to deal with my child, but at one point my child's gonna be curious about checks, about sexual relationship. What's the difference between a girl and a guy? But the thing about Asian country is that they're hiding, they're embarrassed to talk about it with their kids. But it's something that needs to be taught at one point, right? And if you keep ignoring it, that's when it becomes kind of a danger. So, and before we go on to the kid story, the teacher tripping, I do want to touch base upon another updated news in terms of this webtoon artist. He actually had a updated version. I was thinking about talking about this and putting it on YouTube, but I decided not to because it's still a hot topic, and I would rather have like other news out there than I feel like this one, because it's such a hard topic to even side for. And so we'll do a quick update on that one. So, and I was actually reading that this morning. He wrote a gigantic post in Korean, and I was like, holy cow, you're making me read at like 9 a.m? I actually did read. I was proud of myself. I was very proud of myself. Doing a lot of reading, damn. So my Korean got better, by the way, in using a lot of high vocabularies, but my English is getting worse. I didn't even know what a washstand was or a faucet. I couldn't even think about the word faucet the whole time. I was like, that hand washing place, Bobby, you call it. Even when I was, oh, so you guys, by the way, I got bored. For those who are following my Discord, I've been bored lately, as you guys know. I mean, I'm not bored, but I'm bored. As in, I don't want to stream, but I'm bored. Well, here's the thing about streaming is that it's work to me, right? And I want to bring you guys high quality content, so I have to like prep in advance, especially because I can't do IRL stream. Honestly, IRL streams are much easier to prep in terms of like, oh, like I should visit ABC place, like I should do this, that activity. And there's more activities that I could be doing outside than me sitting down in front of my computer and be like, okay, what's the topic we're gonna talk about? What's the recent hot news going on that I could be like angry about, right? So I've been kind of running away from that. But what's been interesting lately that I've done is I started this cooking thing. Hi, Kim-nim, and I've just been posting what I've been cooking at home. Now here's the thing. So this is a pumpkin egg slut, but I realized that this isn't a pumpkin. This is apparently called a sweet pumpkin. Oh, really? So out of the 4 topics, we're actually at 0. We were just talking about other stuff. We were just getting preps. Yeah, but apparently in English, this is called sweet pumpkin. So it's sweet pumpkin egg slut. And then this is sukiyaki, but I don't know if this is what it's actually being called. So I guess this is like... But I've been having hard with like English vocabs. And like, I don't know what keranjim is in English. I know, isn't that a very long name? So then I was at one point, I was like, maybe I should call this in Korean. And then have you guys Google translated? 이거 제가 다 요리했습니다. 이게 제일 뿌듯한 작품이에요. 내 거는 노란자 터져가지고 미안이 걸로 찍었어. 이거 하트 모양 만들려고 노력했고. 근데 새우가 하도 커가지고. So anyways, that was just a random topic that I wanted to bring on. Yeah. This is a grand opening. I will cook for if I ever do a meetup. Well, I don't know when that's gonna be. In like 10 years when Beanie can move around. So, anyways, I found this interesting. Before we touch base upon the updated news about the teacher issue, which happened 3 days ago, I actually got the updated. Which was pretty interesting too, and it's kind of what we expected. I wanted to touch base upon another hot news that's been going on in Korea. It seems like they're trying to, again, like I said, brainwash you guys into thinking that this power tripping issue didn't go on because this news has stopped 3 days ago versus the other news that's been going on every single day. So I wanted to bring this one before we go power tripping. Wait, I want to look up this one word. What is 특수교사 in English? Special education. Special. Is it really called special education teacher? There was another word. And maybe I should touch base upon this one. This one would be pretty interesting. 고민이긴 해. It's too hot, but at the same time, it'd be good learning experience, I think, for both. Specialized? 그러니까 그 특수교사를 영어로 뭐라고 하는지 몰라가지고. 오케이. Special education teachers is 고추. Grievance, difficulty, stress. Let's call it stress. That's the name of our today's contento. 서희초는 좀 이따 할 거고 얘 먼저 후딱 하려고요. 얘는 뭐 간단할 거 같아서. Holy cow, this is very long. I didn't prepare this one, so we're gonna kind of wing it. Surprise, guys! We're winging everything. I don't know if they actually have a news out in English, but I thought this was pretty interesting to bring up. And wait, before we get started, yeah, we'll add this one. 잠깐만, I wanna quickly see if I can if I can find the news about it in English to tell you guys more in depth, because I've been watching a lot of news instead of okay, so there is one. We could talk. Yeah, I've heard of special eds. Okay, so hi everyone. Today we are going to talk about the stress of a special education teacher. We've been touching base upon teachers a lot because it's been pretty popular. I don't know, I don't want to call it a trend, but there's been a lot of news related to teachers lately in Korea, and this is one of the recent news that came out, and I got an article at Korea Times. But before we go on, did any of you guys have any peers in your classroom that needed special care? Like for me, I remember it was the best time because we had a kid who had autism. I think it was autism now that I think about it. And I think it was kind of on the severe side because he had trouble communicating, so he had to use the this dial button where to express a feeling, instead of talking, he would just press the button to tell if he wanted to go to the bathroom or those things. So he always had one person who was always in charge of him, like taking him to the bathroom, staying with him during like education. And he didn't do any harmful thing. And the best time, I know this sounds kind of out of place, but the best time was every like 3 times a week. It was every week. The teacher decided on 2 students to go to McDonald's with him. I don't know why that was a thing. Maybe it was kind of allowing him to engage in more, like teach him more of like the social, how to be more social among like people type of thing. Now that I think about it, I never got to know the reason why, but all I knew was I was just happy that I could go to McDonald's and skip out of class. And I think this was elementary school, 5th grade. And if I think about that moment right now, I would have questioned why, but you know, I was young. I was like, why do I care? As long as I go to McDonald's and I have my like 12-piece nuggets, I'm happy. So we had that student. Now, as you guys know, in Korea, people who are disabled or have mental issues, I don't want to say that they are currently treated poorly, because I feel like you know, it really depends on location and it varies depending on humans, but it's still kind of not well known yet. I feel like it's not, there isn't, at least in terms of what the government has to say, it's not well organized, I think. This is all personality wise for me. So what happened recently in Korea was that a very well-known cartoonist is being kind of accused right now. What's ostracized? Hey, I told you guys, boss is having a little difficulty with very hard vocabulary. So when you're using a hard vocabulary, please put in the simple baby word next to it these days. Oh, it's not this. Am I pronouncing this by the way right? Ostracized? I don't think so. They just don't know what to do with someone who is having trouble, honestly. But even me, being 30, if I see someone who is either mentally ill or disabled, I wouldn't know what to do either. Like, it's hard. Even if I grew up in US, we don't really know, like, we don't want to treat them as if they are patients. I heard that's the most important thing, is never treat them as like patient or someone who is actually ill. But at the same time, because they need special treatment at one point, for me, it was always the hardest thing of, then how should I be treating this person? So I feel like in terms of that type of education, the whole world needs to work on it a little bit more. Especially for someone who grew up in the US. But it's definitely hard, right? And if you guys know how to treat someone, that is amazing. It's great that you guys learned it, but I honestly think it's something that we all as a human being needs to work on and understand what's the limitation on how to treat someone in that sort of sense. So in Korea right now, there's been an incident where, like I said, this cartoonist is in a hot seat. So kind of going through, I'll be kind of like highlighting quickly because it's like a huge news article. So he actually realized that his child has been under a type of child abuse. And how he figured it out was he had put a recording device inside his child's bag and basically had that like recorded of what was being said, because the reason why he was accusing the teacher was the child's action when he came home started being different, where he was a little more timid, he didn't want to go to school, and like it was much different from what he was used to. So from at least his standpoint, he's like, okay, there must be something going on in school where this kid was really into going to school, but now he doesn't. So for him, he decided to put a recording device. And later he heard the recording device. He was like, this needs to be taken care of. So what he did was he talked to the school, and now here's kind of where it's like two-sided right now, where from his standpoint, he said, hey teacher, you know what? I want my child. So here's lots of kind of issue going on here, but he said, I want my child to be in a different location, or I want this teacher to not teach my child. We're not sure if this was a good way of handling this, but that was his initial wish to the, to the school. And so the school said, now here's where it gets all kind of mushy. From his standpoint, he said the only way for that to happen is you need to sue the teacher. At least from the school's standpoint, he didn't say you should sue. We just gave you an option of suing if that's what you want to pursue. If that's what you want to pursue, right? And at the same time, he also mentioned, the teacher or the school also mentioned, but I don't think you should do it. Or some sort of way of doing it. It's not suggested. I think it's more like he just gave variety of options to fit the need of the parent, where it gets super complicated, right? So we're not sure if it's like what the school thinks and everything. So the cartoonist hearing about this was like, okay, if that's being said, we're gonna sue the teacher. Now, one thing that's unfortunate about when you sue someone, at least in Korea, is that you are proven guilty until innocent type of deal. Where it's like, he heard the teacher said that there's been some type of verbal usage on multiple things, and we'll talk about what verbal messages the teacher said. But you are you're guilty. You are guilty until proven innocent. Thank you, my brain is kind of dead. Thank you so much. Yeah, and so this led to the teacher being fired, right? And this happened a lot. There's actually another funny, unfortunate incident that kind of happened. Yeah. So that's so this, I know it should be the other way, where it's like you are innocent until proven guilty, right? But in Korea, it's kind of vice versa, where you are actually guilty until proven innocent. So that led the teacher to be fired from the school. So parents heard this, and parents were actually upset because, first of all, like I said, this is a special education teacher. The child who needs special education has just lost their teacher, guys. This is unfortunate. Like, what the? So actually, I think it was like 80 parents decided to petition and say, hey, this is unfair. Now, why they're saying this is multiple reason. So if you check the history of what happened with this kid was actually having a lot of trouble in a normal school setting. So before he was sent to the special education class, he was with the normal kids, and what his child did was kind of unfortunate, where he bullied a lot of girls, or more said so of bullied people weaker than the child, who's a guy, by the way. And so, like, by pulling hair, I think there was like hair pulling, like, I forgot exactly what it was. I think it was like slapping, or like some type of physical abuse that was happening, right? Yeah, which is very unfortunate. And the worst thing that he did to the child was, or to this girl, this innocent girl, was the baby boy basically flashed his private part to this young girl. So she became traumatized, I'm guessing, and being like, what the heck? And so, in his words, he said he apologized, and rumor said that the special education teacher actually sided with this child, saying, hey, it's my care, we'll try to take care of him, please don't sue the, like, please don't give, I hope you're understanding, please, I hope you accept the apology. And so, it was somewhat well taken care of. But this does not mean that the parents were okay. Because the parents were actually really mad. Yeah, the parents were like, we're not gonna just let this go. But the teacher actually was like, hey, like, we're sorry, but, this kid has autism, and I hope you guys are very understanding. We'll try to educate him well, and, like, actually convince the parents to let it go. So that's why the parents were upset, because it's like, hey, we sided with your child, we helped your child. I don't know, maybe not use the word help, but we understood when your child was bullying my child, like hitting, hair pulling, even flashing. But now you are suing a teacher for what they're saying. How does that work? Like, it totally doesn't understand. So actually yesterday, this is very hot, because literally yesterday, he wrote on his YouTube channel, and he was like, hey, I'm sorry about this whole thing, but here's actually a long reason that he wanted to touch upon. And it's actually very long. It actually took me a very long time reading this. And I want to say it was like 2 pages long, but we'll kind of get a little bit about it. So, he's like, hey, we're really sorry to other parents that this happened and everything. And, he's in this, he has to be treated with autism, and it really sucks that this is happening. Now, in some cases, there were facts where he was like, hey, I want our child to be, getting a lot of sexual education being done, and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's everything. It's super in depth of what he thinks and everything. But here's something that I wanted to touch upon. And I'm not focusing on whether or not his decisions were right or wrong. But in terms of the education that the special education teacher does, was interesting, or questioning interesting, where I'm gonna bring it up. I have to find it, but so the reason why he sued was that in the recording device, or in the recording, he heard these words being used. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to look for it. I should have had this prepared, because I wasn't gonna talk about it, but it got me interesting. Okay, so here in the article, or here in his words, he said, 너 싫다고. 나도 너 싫어. 정말 싫어. Which means, I hate you. I also hate you. I really hate you. Multiple times. So then in the recording, he could hear that the child was silent, or he just naturally said yes. And this is all of his side. This is all of the cartoonist's side. And then there were also things being saying, instead of saying his name, the teacher called him "ya," "no," which is like, "Hey, you," which also made him very disappointed on the teacher's action. And there was one more where he's like, "Don't say that." So we're not sure in terms of tones and manner, because tone and manner is one of the most important thing, because in text you can't see if it's like 나 너 싫어, you know, it could be like maybe the teacher was saying in a nice way versus 나 너 싫어, you know, like I hate you versus I hate you, right? I mean, like, hate is a strong word, but we'll have to understand, like, cooperate here. What's kind of interesting in this aspect was, to kind of like wrap this whole thing up is, you know, people said this, and what this cartoonist only wanted was the teacher to say, "I'm sorry," and that the teacher will not teach my child, was his argument. So, I'm sorry. The teacher to say, "I'm sorry," and that I will not teach your child. However, this issue got bigger because the teacher had no attitude of saying, "I'm sorry." He wasn't even sorry. Teacher was not sorry at all. So I think that's what made him go through the suing process. And in his article, he mostly apologizes to the special education teacher along with people that he disappointed, like his fans and stuff, but still doesn't emphasize or talk about the teacher. What's really interesting in terms of what happened literally this morning or like last night is that in Korea, there's actually this famous, I'm not sure he's like super famous, but there is this special education professor in in a college, and he actually listened to the recording and said that, hey, this isn't actually being treated as a issue. 박사는 아니고 교수님인데 내가 지금 그 사람이 이름이 기억이 안 나거든요. Let me quickly find it because it actually happened this morning where they got a professor actually siding with the special education teacher, saying that his method of teaching is actually not at fault. But we'll have to keep an eye on that more. But let me just quickly look up. So Ryu Tae-yeon, who is a professor in special education at Nazaret College, is actually saying that, this is actually a legit way of teaching. And that, it's not child abuse. So today's content, I know the pre the story kind of became long, but today's content that I wanted to bring to you guys is how does a child who needs special education get taught? Because, you know, we have all these like pre-ops, and then what really was annoying him was definitely the way that he was teaching my child, right? Saying, you know, I hate you, or you're not gonna go back to class. He also used this word 고약하다, which means like kind of like it could be sent in a bad way at one point. But there's this professor, we're not sure how powerful this professor is, but he's actually saying, you know, like he read the message, and then it seems that there's also like a bit of lying, a bit of rumor going on being said to him. And so this professor actually listened to the whole thing and said it's actually part of the education. Now, this has been a very big debate in Korea of saying, is this an issue or is this not an issue? Wow. Right? Because if you think about it, right? If you hear a teacher saying to your child, I hate you. I also hate you too. I would be upset, right? But if it's something that special education, or if it's something that they need from a from a child who has autism, then it's something that he should be probably cooperating or coping with, right? So it got me really curious on what type of education is being needed, right? So I don't actually understand how that could be any part of this special education. So I think here's where it kind of becomes icky, is that the cartoonist hasn't revealed the whole recording, because one, he knew that there were other messages that the teacher was using to other students, and he didn't want to reveal it, which also makes sense because it's their privacy. And that, like, he took out the things that he was really upset about, so which were these. Now, some people argue that there were other things. For example, like the child had to be taught of how he couldn't go back to his old classroom. Yeah, it's really hard without the context, because he won't reveal the recording, which is really hard. So I think the most important thing is, based on the recording, the teacher's method is going to be put in question. I think that's the most important point right now, is that his teaching method isn't legit, but actually just the child abuse. But there's also a professor's argument. Professor in special education teaching degree. His name is Yu Taeyeon professor. Who actually listened to the whole recording and said, no, this is right. And that there were also some false information being said in his quote-unquote argument. So it's kind of like an iffy place that both position, honestly. I wouldn't honestly like side with one or the other, because I could see both point of view, where if something happens to my child, I would also be very protective, right? And it's right that he would be accused. However, the most important thing that people were upset about is the fact that he sued the special the teacher, because was it right to sue him? Like, was that the only way of like treating this issue, was to sue him? Would be probably the initial question, right? And my, like, I had multiple questions about this incident. Is the number one is like, how do you even teach a special education, like who needs a special education? Because it seems like this is most important thing that's going on, saying that the teacher is saying, hey, this is by textbook, I learned it through textbook, I know what I'm doing, versus the cartoonist saying, this is not teaching, this is just abusing, this is just insulting my child. So we're not sure where this lies. Of course, we had the professor listen to it and say that this is actually a method. But one thing that I read, though, in terms of special education, that I was reading right before this happened, was that because it's hard for some of these children to understand a certain type of feeling. For example, some of these kids have a hard time understanding why you shouldn't be doing certain type of action. For example, this child showed his pee-pee. We know, based on like young age, that shouldn't be happening, right? But for the teacher to just say, hey, you should not show your little pee-pee, sometimes these kids don't understand. So what they do is they do like a teach by experience. So what that means is they use a certain type of experience that they've had. For example, this one was like showing pee-pee, right? And he kind of like gets it out of his memory and say, hey, remember when you showed your pee-pee? That's the reason why you are in this classroom and not the other classroom. I think there was some type of message that was being sent or said in that context, being like, because you showed your pee-pee, you cannot go back to the old classroom. So that's where the kid kind of got upset and everything. But he was emphasizing and teaching in that sort of manner. So then, if you see it as like a normal, I don't even want to call us normal, but in a regular education, if a teacher does that, that's basically insulting you. Being like, you just brought up my like past embarrassing moment of me showing pee-pee to another person, and you're using that as education. Of course, from our aspect, that doesn't make sense, right? Because it's like, why is this teacher bringing up my embarrassing story that I did to this other person in front of other people? But remember, we have to think that this is someone who needs that quote-unquote special education. So for this incident, it's kind of siding, saying, for at least if you're bringing this up, this isn't something that like, right? So it's very fuzzy area, it's very gray area. I think the reason why he brought it up, and this is not 100% true, we're just kind of like trying to fit the puzzle, is that this kid was trying to leave the classroom multiple times. So he was just saying why you can't go into the classroom. He's trying to explain why he can't go. But remember, it doesn't get stuck in his head. We can't think of it as a normal, I don't want to say this. This sounds really bad that I'm saying the word normal, but he needs a different way of being taught that why you're in this classroom is because you had this incident happen. So I think I think at one point the teacher might have wanted to make him uh, give him that experience of, hey, when you show someone your pee, all of a sudden it should be, that's something that should be traumatizing, or like that type of action leads to this type of punishment type of deal. So thank you for the water. So definitely this was one of the questions that I had that came up with the story, which makes sense, right? Like, how should they be taught? We never get to see how it's being taught, right? We won't understand it too until we have to be in that situation. Yeah, that's true. I feel like maybe also the teacher was being too emotional about it, and that we shouldn't just side with the teacher. But I think it's proven that the teacher has tried their best. If there's 80 parents citing for this teacher, I think that tells you a lot, especially in this current situation where a lot of parents are using, you know, like social media as a way of weapon. The fact that they've actually petitioned to stand up for the teacher instead of the child. So even the parents actually were, there was a part in his argument where he was like, I could have talked with the other parents, but we didn't want to make this too big. Well, now it's like huge. It's really huge in Korea, where people are trying to figure out. But so that's one of the questions I had. And, you know, like, another question is, why couldn't he just kind of walk away, right? As in, like, move to another school. Of course, if this teacher was actually at fault, something should have been done. But it just felt like they took it the hardest way of basically suing. Where I feel like you could move. There are other special education schools out there, so. But I do agree with this one guy who did say, you know, like, we shouldn't treat special education kids or adults as someone who's just having mentally disabled and that it's gonna be caught on. Like, there are rumors that's being said in Korea where if there is a special education school nearby, the housing cost is gonna drop because it's saying that there's a lot of problematic kids, which is unfortunate, right? So the parents could say, hey, you're not serving my kid. Oh, this is as in, why couldn't the cartoonist walk away? Yeah. So, but that at the same time could be rumors, because you can never predict why the price of a house goes up or down. If I could be a millionaire, right? Because I could have just bought a house in like Techi area too, right? So it's always a rumor. They make stupid rumors up like that, but yeah. So that's true. The kid would have a hard time adjusting. I would understand. And what's interesting in the article is he didn't talk to the teacher. He still hasn't talked to the teacher yet. And he said that he didn't want to talk to the teacher because he didn't want to cause a lot of issue. That's true. Well, when he first said this, I thought to myself, if you have trouble with your teacher, you want to talk to them, right? You want to have a conversation and say, hey, we realize that there are a certain type of issue going on, and we want to fix this because it seems that your action isn't being towards my child isn't right. But the fact that he said he didn't want to cause a lot of issue got me questioning, why would he say that? Well, here's my theory on this. Is maybe, hey, basically, if you do some type of recording, I think it's kind of not a good thing if he does some type of recording. And he basically recorded without permission, which kind of means a lot, saying that we don't trust you. And I think there was another incident saying she spaced out during Oppenheimer. Oh. Hello, Big Cocoa Bun. Hello, hello. Hello. How are you? Oh, you're here for me. Hi. Oh, you're an IRL streamer. Cool. Hi. Why do I have that in autocorrect? What do you have in autocorrect? How was your stream? She has raided before? Did... Really? 진짜? I don't think so. Hey, don't say that out loud. I'll do taxes? Hey, shush. No, because a lot of her viewers don't know me. No, I'm not a teacher. We're just talking about hot topics that's going on in Korea. I'm educating I'm not educating. We're studying fun topics that's going on and questioning some of decisions being made. So we were kind of organizing that right now, and I was telling a interesting incident that was going on in Korea. So yeah. Yeah, we like to talk about conversational topic. Oh, really? Oh, she must be a smarty pants too. Ooh. Let's talk about a current event together then one day. Oh, you're doing music analysis stream? Do you play music? Dude, that would be very fun. I would love to do music analysis with you. We're not poking fun at controversial. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We're not trying to find the fun in this controversial topic, but how was your music analysis stream? Oh, dude, we should do some collaboration on some fun analysis related thing. Do you like listening to classical music? Oh, thank you, Loga, for gifting Cocoa Buns a gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you like? Oh, you're the opposite of classical music? Okay. But she was listening to classics. What the heck? Oh, you like rock music. Do you like K-pop music? I'm a K-pop music video reactor. Dancing to K-pop. I dance to K-pop music. If you like K-pop, we should do music video reaction. So yeah, today we're gonna be talking about teachers in general because it's been really popular, or it's been a hot topic. I shouldn't use the word popular, guys. I like old school K-pop. Me too. but they are not bad. They're decent. How old? I'm guessing like 2000s, right? We're not going 1990s. That's true. How old is your old? Because we could be talking, she could be talking about like XO as being old, and here I'll be like, holy cow. Like Super Junior era. Okay. Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah. So here's a funny story about my stream, Coco, is that we are filled with guys in like early 30s. So yeah, we could go pretty old too. Even some things I don't even know. I'm like, what the fudge? How the fudge do you know that? So yeah, we have a lot of old guys. We are very OG chat. I think it's because I talk about all these like social issues, but yeah. But you know what? We should have a fun podcast soon. Let me DM you, right? Should I DM you on Discord? I'm trying to find, you know what I should be doing is do some podcast about social issues. Since, you know, I think Coco is very like an OG person. We should do why it's important for MZs to these young millennial. They're not even millennial. What are they? Like alpha? You listen to one song. I'm not smart. Oh, you're smart. As long as you could talk, you're considered smart. I fake smartness. It's alpha, right? We should have a conversation of why alpha are dumb. Just kidding. That's so rude. But you know how there's this YouTuber that I was seeing the other day, and he was on Shorts, and he was talking about like, you're beta? Wait, how old are you? Wait, we're not gonna have like another Julie on chat, right? We're not doing an MZ versus OZ stuff. She's 52? Is your age not revealed? Oh, alpha's that? Oh, damn. I say I'm 45? Okay. I'm 47. I used to be 47. What am I now? Like 49 then? I don't even know why I became 47, but I'm 47. Yeah. We should have a fun podcast conversation. I look like... Okay, well, it depends on my content. So if I do like these type of social issues and stock related content, I'm 47. But then if I do K-pop, I put in like glitter on my eyes and like shiny stuff on my eyes, and I try to look like I'm like 17. So my age varies from like 17, 18 to like 47. Hey, let the girl have a rest. You probably need a rest from talking so much or listening to, yeah. Let me know what's the best way to contact you. Maybe we could do a collab. That'll be fun. I've been thinking about doing some collabs. Maybe we should have a serious podcast session with a couple of streamers, but you put on a banana suit? That's awesome. You know what I really want to do is talk about the teacher issue. Yeah, I'll DM you on Discord. 0.9% alpha, 9% Gen Z, and 90% Gen... You want to die? Yeah. Can someone from my chat give me her Discord thingamabobber so I can go in her Discord channel? Guys, I got hungry all of a sudden. Dude, we've been talking for like an hour. Hey Leia, good morning. Where were we? So people just came in. We're doing a podcast right now of this special education teachers issue, and let me just kind of give you like a brief. Dude, that says that's not found, by the way, Mark. Of like this issue. Let me give you like a real quick brief thing if you guys are interested. Is that there's this cartoonist, famous cartoonist in Korea, who sued a special education teacher, and the reason why he sued was that he thought that his child was being mistreated in some of these verbal manners, I would have to say. So we're having a huge debate on, well, how the heck do you teach a child who needs special education? And what were some other ways of dealing with this better than suing someone? So that's what we've been going through. If you guys are interested in knowing the details, I'll have this up on my YouTube channel as like a general podcast. So if you guys are interested, feel free to follow that one. It's been fun. I've been gradually having more than 10 views on that. So either my viewers are very consistent on watching it, or it's getting to hit some of the fun topics out there. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I made that playlist into a podcast, which was pretty cool. So I don't know what or how it makes a difference in that, but it's officially a podcast on YouTube, guys. So there's like a 30-minute video and like an hour-long video, and I'm not expecting too much. All you got to do is play this as your background music when you guys are trying to sleep. It's a good sleeping related material, I think. So going back, so he didn't talk to the teacher, like I said. He didn't want to cause a lot of issue because of the recording issue. Since if you record something without permission, it's not also a good deed, I think. I don't know if there's any laws that's behind it. I don't study law, but I heard there might be that type of field. I think also in his argument, he said that actually there was another incident where the student had to be taken out of, and he basically, or his wife basically put a recording device inside his backpack again and was caught by the teachers, which was causing a lot of issues, and that people are kind of, are giving them the stinky eyes right now. So maybe that's the biggest reason why he didn't want to talk to the teacher, because there's no really like an evidence other than the recording device in terms of this, which is unfortunate. So yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Conclusion wise for this, we really have to still see could there even be a conclusion? I'm not sure. Can you even make a conclusion? I mean, the best conclusion basically is saying, him saying sorry, him saying, I'm sorry for suing. But I think this actually is saying that he admits that he was wrong, so he can't. And vice versa, for the fact that the teacher to say I'm sorry is also saying that he's admitting this crime. So there's no real good outcome. It really needs to be like, what does the evidence say? Yeah. Oh, she's guilty. That's a better way of putting it. The admitting the crime slash admitting her guilt. So we really have to go by the evidence. So yeah, he shouldn't have sued. He shouldn't have sued it. And I think what's really unfortunate is the fact that the cartoonist is still waiting for the teacher to say I'm sorry. So we'll have to really see about it. But for him to be out again in public's view, I think would be really hard. I mean, people are still going to like him because I still see there's still his fans out there like supporting him and saying that it's the teacher's fault because like what we mentioned, it's like, was he being taught, like was her teaching method legit and stuff, because it just doesn't seem right. So from his word, the teaching method, obviously, even what you guys are saying, hey, just to call a child hey or you doesn't seem right. Or the fact that the teacher was saying I hate you. Of course, the teacher's argument in that was that I wasn't saying it to the kid, I was just saying it to the situation. We're not sure exactly what was happening. The issue is that there's not enough evidence out there for us to even judge something. So it was really unfortunate. So there's no clear conclusion of what we could be doing on with the situation, but hopefully it gets solved. We'll have to keep an eye on this. I'll let you guys know what happens with this in terms of how it's going to end, but hopefully it'll end nicely. Like, I could see on both sides, and it was just an unfortunate miscommunication that could have been treated in a better way, but obviously that wasn't happening. And that just the fact that there was the guilty until proven innocent type of attitude going on really upset the teacher. Although the teacher came back because of this issue being big, the school committee actually said, hey, I think it's actually okay for you to come back. The classroom vibe is gonna be awful. Like, who would want to teach after, sorry, I'm like spitting, but who would want to teach after this whole incident happens, right? We don't want to teach. And I wanted to bring in the fact that special education teachers, like, it really sucks. This is where the first time I'm actually going to be saying they need better payment for special education teacher, because they're dealing with someone who's having trouble in terms of communicating. And it's not, maybe physically it's not that hard, but mentally you'll just go crazy. Like, I've heard cases where they would just pee randomly and just kind of go, you know, like out of nowhere to random places, and it's not the child's fault. It's never the child's fault for this. I'm not blaming the child, but the teacher needs extra help, and I just feel like they need either like a decent amount of care and stuff. So yeah, so that was also another thing. Did the teacher have an aide in the classroom? I'm not sure on that. Yeah, so the time frame is kind of iffy. I think the biggest reason is to hide the teacher, the recent Soicho incident, but we'll talk about that separately because we're not sure. It's always a rumor, right? Yeah, what really sucks for the teacher in this case is that the cartoonist is somewhat rich. You know, he has a bunch of followers. He's on like 4 different TV shows and everything. He's rich. He was able to have 5 different... He was able to talk to 5 different lawyers. And he kind of blamed the lawyers at one point of saying, you know, I talked to 5 different lawyers and they told me that this is worth, you know, like being sued. But if you kind of think about it in the lawyer's standpoint, I'm pretty sure you know, some lawyers might disagree with me, but at one point the lawyers also have to have customers, right? And if a customer brings in a case, they're not going to be like, oh, well, this isn't really worth it, you shouldn't even sue the person, right? They're going to come somewhat do a little bit of marketing and say, hey, we could take this case, right? So we're not exactly sure what word that the lawyers said to him, but you know, they're trying to get cases too, right? It's not saying that the lawyers are only caring about money, but it's their business too. So there's been kind of like a lot of talks, a lot of rumors behind this. So it's definitely going to take a while for this to solve. Guilty until proven innocent is more of a social view thing than what the court's view is, right? Here's the thing though. The reason why I think guilty until proven innocent is happening in Korea is that we're not sure if this teacher was actually having an issue, right? But they fired him without checking for evidence or facts. So this is why I've been saying he's guilty. And the action of his guiltiness brought into the teacher being fired. And the only reason the person came back is someone saying, we had petitions of parents saying this isn't a fair choice. So yeah, that's true. He only consulted with him, but in his words, he did say that from what he consulted, they seem to be saying that this is something that could be sued for. But, you know, I also find it like, it's like me going to a lawyer and saying, hi, I have this marriage issue going on. You know, like they'll try to side with the customers. It's not a bad thing and it's legit, right? They're customers, like they need a side for the customers. So, I just feel like he should have maybe brought it up with maybe the other school district, or like not even just the big school district itself, but also maybe like parents around it to see if they've noticed anything different with the teacher. But it's really hard. I could see why he couldn't do some of these issues. But I feel like there should have been lots of actions. There were better choices that could have been made. But anything that involves your child, it's always hard. And it's something that I realized. But yeah, your child is very precious. However, he should also know that the teacher is also a child of someone else. So you gotta respect each other. Anyways, this was the special education teacher incident kind of situation going on in Korea. We're hoping that, you know, like special education teachers get treated fairly and nicely, and they should get awarded with something, because it's a lot that's being, like, you know, there's a lot of mental stress that's going to be happening with the teacher, and it's something that could cause a lot of issues, I feel like. So I hope this gets done in a nice manner. So that's all for my special education teacher. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, no objection for the lawyers. Not that the reputation doesn't matter for them, but competence values higher for them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's like a consulting firm. This is why I ended up not going to a consulting firm, is that they give you this project of basically saying, hey, I want you to increase our revenue to $50. The consulting firm isn't going to actually increase their revenue to 50%. They're going to give you different ways of consulting on theories based off of evidence to increase your company to 50%. We're not 100% sure it's going to work, but we're doing a lot of bluffing. So back when I was applying to a lot of consulting firms, people actually said, if you're good at bluffing, which isn't all consulting, because they still have evidence to back them up. They have data, and, you know, they calculate it on the data and stuff. They always say you need to really do a good job of bluffing. As in, you know, it was like a joke of saying you need to learn how to do a really good job of persuading someone and saying, hey, by following our method, proven these data, we can help you increase your revenue by 50%. But then I realized, wow, this is not my field, because I'm not really good at persuading someone. I realized that with chat. Some of you guys, I'm like, oh my god, you guys just so Not all of you guys, some. Next is going to be the update on the parent power tripping people. So for those who don't know this incident, quick review on this. It was pretty caliente. Oh. My mom sent me, don't go outside. Yeah. Korea's not safe anymore for some reason. So I'm just telling her that I won't be going outside. It's too hot. It's 90 degrees outside, guys, right now. Is anywhere safe anymore? Your house. My stream. Don't forget to donate. If you want to continue our safe environment, please donate. Wallet is not safe though. Wallet is so safe. You just lend it to me. And I'll keep it safe for you. I might take a buck or two. Or like... but it'll be safe. I'll keep it safe. Because I'm always home. Not doing much. Wow, guys, literally just happened news because my mom just sent me. Oh, bye-bye. Someone at the express train terminal station got caught because he had a weapon. He was one of those people who said he was going to start like Jinja, what happened with the world, guys? It's kind of creepy and scary. Guys, and I just talked about one news and it's already 1. What is going on? I need to go eat. I have to eat before, but anyways, let's talk about the teacher issue. You know what would be fun is to actually bring Toll into this, but because she's actually a teacher, I don't want her to get in trouble too. 고토에 지금 사건 터졌대요. Okay, so the updates on the Korean parents power trip. Now, the reason why I wrote it like that was it is somewhat related and somewhat official, but I found the news 3 days ago. I actually could not... What's kind of ironic and kind of smelly right now is that I couldn't find news about this issue where, you know, the... for those who don't know it, this teacher committed suicide, and there was a lot of rumors and assumptions saying that there was maybe parents involved. And 3 days ago, it's kind of somewhat official because they found it in their text message system, their phones. Obviously, like evidence, so many evidences in your phone, right? But there is a pencil incident that happened right before the murder. So what this pencil incident is that... Isn't that kind of funny? It's like pencil incident? Pencil case. We'll call it pencil case. Is... Hey, there were 2 kids Like, I think there was one kid who was bullying another person with a pencil, if I am recalling this incident correctly, where this child used a pencil to draw, quote-unquote draw, on another child's face. I don't know if it's like draw, but like kutta means like make a mark. Like, who likes that, you know? I wouldn't like that, right? So then the teacher actually said, hey, that's not right, and told the parents. Scratched, slashed. Yeah, I guess there's better words than draw. Thank you. Now, so the teacher was like, okay, hey kid, don't do that. That's acceptable to say. This should be acceptable, by the way, for the teacher to scold the child for doing a action that is not good. Right? So then the parents heard about it. And the parents got mad, where they found the teacher's personal phone number and started calling them at nighttime. So that's the recent update on this news. So they found that in her personal phone, there were multiple phone calls. And she wanted to change her phone number during summer break. And I actually read it in a different article where she talked to the school district about it. And the school district actually said, hey, there isn't much you can do. Just change your phone number. Isn't that interesting? So I guess they're using different methods to figure out what happened. They're also going through her PCs and her personal devices to see if there's any other evidences out there. And actually, there is a rumor, though. This is like rumor. We're not 100% sure, though, of this pencil case. Is, hey, usually in Korea, if this type of really bad incident happens, what happens is that, one, people try to figure out who this kid is, or at least the family, because, you know, it's like the parents has been calling them or annoying them, right? So people will be like, people will try to who the person is, or, you know, like, because recent incident that happened in Korea where there was this person who like kicked a girl and then like physically like punched, abused this girl and raped her. Some human being actually found who the person was and uploaded it on YouTube. So, you know, usually they find it and then people do kind of like, you know, like, we're not gonna say threaten, but the social media kind of goes crazy about it, saying, hey, why you do that action, blah 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 blah. Witch hunt. Yeah, I guess so. And what's pretty interesting was what's pretty different about this case was that it was pretty quiet. I don't know if you guys realized it, but like I said, if it's something that was, if someone committed suicide and it seemed like there was something at fault, then it should have been on the news every day. But it was pretty quiet. So now something's kind of fishy. And actually, there is a rumor saying that the parent is related to someone in the government. But the police are looking into this. But if this is the case, that's kind of unfortunate that they're using maybe skills and ETCs about it. But hopefully this doesn't happen. Hopefully there isn't any bad rumors about it going on in terms of this. But that's currently the recent case of this. And what I kind of got interested in this case was, you know, what I realized is teachers really aren't getting treated fairly. And I wanted to bring in a very interesting case that I actually read about it like this morning. Was there was another incident that happened, and it's not like death related incident, but there was this another power tripping parent incident where there was this teacher and he was all happy. He was like, it's my first day of school. I'm so excited to teach, blah, blah, blah. And he's so excited. But, and so he was kind of joking around with kids, you know, like goofing around, blah, blah, blah. So it's a guy teacher. One day, he was like, one girl stopped like goofing around with him. So he initiated by maybe like, you know, doing some minor physical activity. The reason why I want to emphasize on minor physical activity is that this is something that's not being viewed as sexual harassment. And like some people might have seen it as a physical harassment, but like maybe like touching hair is nothing that's sexual. I repeat, if they like do this and then start feeling your hair, I'd be worried. But like just that is not yeah, okay. The reason why I say this was this guy teacher did that to a girl, and the girl all of a sudden turned around and said, "Hey, this is sexual harassment." The guy teacher's like, oh shoot, I mean, we did this before, but if you see it like that, I'm sorry. Well, what happened is that he found out there was a chat room made in Kakao of, I think it was like 10 girls, and one girl initiated saying, "Hey, this guy teacher is a pervert." Literally said, "Hey, this guy teacher is a pervert. Please write all the evidence that happened to you, or incident that happened to you, actions." Even one girl actually said, like, so they started listing like, oh, when he was teaching me, he put his hand on my shoulder. He put his hand on my shoulder. So even one girl actually said, "Oh, like, but isn't that like what we just? Isn't that kind of like a joke? Because he does it to guys and girls." So this guy teacher was kind of like, "Holy cow, what is going on?" Right? And he was trying to like stay away from it. He was being very modest about it until one day, one girl from this Kakao Talk chat room, she was like, "This guy teacher sexually harassed my friend." It's not even me, but it was my friend. And this guy was just kind of like, what? What is going on? All of a sudden, what? And she got really in depth of saying, hey, like he was touching my bra, or like he was like pulling on my bra strap and everything, or like touching my thigh. It was like actual sexual harassment type of deal. Now, in terms of the school district, if they say that, that is literally like turkung, you know, like let's go 911 or 112, police, oppa, police need to come, fire this guy, right? But what was kind of weird here is I want to emphasize on this word saying my friend. Of all word, I wonder why she said my friend. Right? Isn't that kind of sus? Can we get kind of like a stinky feeling about my friend? Well, it happened that everyone started saying, oh, well, I also saw him harassing my friend. So it's not me, but they started seeing all these my friends issue. Well, the principal came and like talked to the guy teacher, being like, what is going on? And he said, it really didn't happen. I didn't do anything. So they brought this friend. They actually found this friend, and this friend actually said, huh? He didn't do that. She was just so lost. She was like, what? He did that? So it happened to be that the girl who made it, they're kind of assuming that she had some mentality issue. She had some issue in her mentality, where she ended up, you know, she was jealous basically because the guy teacher was nice to her initially, but then he ended up being nice to everyone. So she's really jealous. So she started this rumor. So if you are the parent of this child, what's your first, you know, mindset, right? What comes to your mind? For me, I'd be saying, you are in so much trouble. I'd be saying that, like, you are grounded. Give me your phone. I'm going to throw away your iPhone. You are getting a 2D phone. And I'd be apologizing to the teacher and everything. But the parent was kind of like, oh my god, my child doesn't do that. Are you sure? And she started like supporting the child. And then later on, oh my god, stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much. What the heck is this? You making it hard for me. Yeah, they were all lying. So, the story kind of gets more icky near the end, where I think it was, I'm trying to remember what exactly happened. I was just reading this while I was putting on makeup, but at one point they actually had a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, my brain just literally died from that song. Thank you for killing my brain. But anyways, so basically the parents came, or sorry, she talked to the psychiatrist, and the doctor said, I think she needs some special care because she's been having kind of like delusional disorder, the one we just talked about earlier this morning. So, you know, the parents should be, if they got like if some doctor is telling you that she needs to be treated, your normal reaction is going to be, yeah, paranoia. Your first, you know, like reaction would be like, oh dear, okay, thanks for, thank you, like, we'll talk to the child, we'll see if we could, you know, help her out somehow, thanks for worrying, blah blah blah. But nope, parent just goes, are you calling my child mentally disabled? And the worst thing here, the two worst thing that I wanted to point out is, remember how the child said, this guy sexually harassed my child? Well, the parents really wanted to sue the guy teacher, and the school district was like, but he didn't do anything. The parents all of a sudden goes, well, then let's say he sexually harassed my child then. Eh? 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 What? Am I hearing this right, guys? My child? Huh? So it's creepy. It's and what the worst thing is, I wanted to bring in, that's number one bad thing. But the second bad thing is, remember I said earlier, it's sorry. Remember I said right now in like the society, it's been more of guilty until proven innocent. So what happened to this teacher is that he was actually fired twice. First time was when he sexually harassed the imaginary my friend. And then the second time was obviously with this whole incident with the parent. So it's kind of unfortunate. This isn't all teachers. Let me just say, there are really nice parents out there. There's really nice teachers out there. It's just that these type of incidents happen. And so there was actually a statistics, I can't find it, but they say that within past 6 years, so starting, what is it, like 2017 to 2023, 9 teachers committed suicide due to actions either done by parents or teachers. And remember, we also found evidence of 2077 cases of power tripping parents. Of course, not all cases are written on social media. 2 of the 2077 cases, they could be fake. You know, it's not 100% sure. And I know you guys could be saying, some people could be saying, you know, like 6 years, 9 teachers. Yeah, I mean, like, how many teachers are there? etc. I think it's just saying that the fact that they're committing suicide in general is just awful, especially, you know, like, it shouldn't be a difficult job. Like, none of the teachers should be put into a position where this becomes like a huge difficult job, but that's what the parents are making them into, right? Like, the teachers became teachers because they love kids, they love teaching the curriculum, and we were taught to appreciate the teachers. Now it's just teachers are just there for emotional abuse. That's not why we're hiring teachers. But they don't know that. The parents don't know that. They don't care. They just need something to blame. If my kids get bad grades, it's not my kids' fault, nor my fault. It's the teachers' fault. Do we care how much the kids paid attention to the teachers? And I'm saying not all teachers are also like good quality. There are probably those really bad teachers out there who really don't want to teach, and they're just kind of like, okay, do whatever you want for like 2 days. I'm not gonna teach. F you guys, right? There's of course those bad teachers. But the role of a teacher in general is to teach the child, whether it's, you know, like science, math, or even social issues. So needs to be a law that the penalty for knowingly false accusation is that you face the maximum penalty that the person you accuse could have faced. That would be a really good one, actually. They need to have some type of penalty. And I 100% agree with that, because currently with this situation, there's nothing that could be done in terms of the teacher. All they gotta do is basically suck on their thumb, waiting for someone to prove that they're innocent, which is basically impossible. And what's been happening in terms of the this at least the Soy elementary school incident is that this isn't the first time that teachers were having problems with parents. There's actually some that happened beforehand. Can the school district do anything? I mean, if the parents are paying you guys a lot to like run a school, would the school district do anything, guys? Not really. So it's something needs to be done. Honestly, it's not good that they're trying to hide the result, but the conclusion is still going to be the same, of some type of protection. Oh, not perfection. Protection needs to be done, which isn't being done, unfortunately. And threatening the teacher, that action should be done. If they record it and if they hear a parent say that, they need to either do something about it. So, like, if your child is having issues and you're having trouble like taking care of your child, no one else is gonna do better. This is where you actually take them to. This is why I emphasize getting. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Long time no see. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. 감사합니다. We are learning about teachers today. So this is why I emphasize mental care in Korea is okay. It's okay, guys. If you're having mental issues, it's okay to let it out, talk to your parents, talk to your teachers, and get treatment. So that's the recent update on the power tripping parents, or the issue going on with the elementary school. We're not sure how much they're going to show or tell us, especially if there's like bad rumors about maybe someone in the politics or those type of people are involved, because it kind of gets into a gray area. But hopefully, you know, like, we don't want to waste someone's life if they've been mistreated in a bad way. So hopefully this gets solved. But that's been the recent update on the incident with the elementary school. It sucks. There's lots of unfortunate news out there that we could be sitting here around talking, but that's been the recent update. Now, I wanted to talk about the superconductor and the Apple's vision, but we are going to... I heard this news today and I found this really fascinating, but I'm going to move on to... This is going to be my last one before I probably end for today, because one, I'm losing my voice. I don't know if you guys heard, but I scream too much. And I've already passed my limitation of streaming for 3 hours because of recent annoying arguments out there. So we're just going to do one more, and I think I'll call it a day and take the superconductor and the Apple's vision for the next time. I was thinking about starting programming, but I'll just start that next week because I didn't get enough sleep. But look at how much I've like tried to tell you guys. Wait, and this is up there. We'll try to keep them updated. We haven't even done our burnout syndrome. And I wanted to do the LCK one. But this is hot. Okay. So guys, who knows what World Scout Jamboree is? Anyone heard of this? Let me be honest. It was my first time hearing about this. Yeah, so I got 2 news for you guys, and it's been an issue. So before we go on to the recent news, I'll tell you, I found what it is. I just actually Wikipedia searched it because I didn't even know what it is. It's a scouting jamboree of the World Organization of the Scout Movement, typically attended by several tens of thousands of scouts around the world, aged 14 to 17. And their main purpose is to learn the country's culture and enjoy the festival. So it's basically a boy and girl scout where you have fun activities involved and you get to basically live in that country. What's kind of interesting about this is that the kids pay, I think, roughly $6,000 on attending this event. So it's actually not you get picked to represent your country, but it's just kind of like a fun event. And so 2023, it is held in Korea. Hooray! So you think I'd be bringing in happy news, but of course Jinri likes to do controversial, fighting, like blood-related news. So it's not happy. Actually, this is probably what a lot of parents are interested in learning about. Let me bring up 2 news where it actually is becoming a nightmare due to the heat, illness, hygiene issues, etc. There's also bug issue going on, bad food, so many issues. So before we read on the specifics in the daily news, I actually got some good information that was well organized. But before we go on to that, this actually happened literally this morning, guys. 7:55 a.m. Boss was awake to read the news. Proud of myself. But the news is actually saying what a country embarrassment becomes reality. Jamboree now has COVID being spreaded around. I paid $5,000 for my kid to get COVID. So the news kind of deals with the heat and bad environmental hygiene issue. We've also been noticing some of the kids go through COVID-19 or been, exposed to COVID-19. Right now, there's 19. I was about to say customers for some reason. It is not a customer. This is not a customer, but we have 19 patients, 10 guys, 5 girls right now, and it seems that there has been an increase of 10. Now, as you guys know, COVID, it is easily being spreaded around. So I think we'll be seeing an increase of the number. So let's go on with the problem. Why is this a problem? I know we're saying there's bad weather and bad thing, but why is it a country embarrassment? When you read this, you'd be thinking, remember, I want to emphasize this. Purpose is to learn the country culture, guys. The country culture. Why I emphasize this is I'm figuring out what type of culture they wanted to teach in Korea. And when I tell you all these issues, you're gonna be thinking, oh, I see the purpose of this year's World Scout Jamboree. It's to learn about Korean military. So let's get started. The problem is, first of all, this place is held in a very, very hot location in Korea. It's pretty hot. I mean, right now, just in general, it's really, really hot. How hot it is? Oh God. There's actually been rumors saying that this year is going to be the hottest with a lot of rain. Now, when it rains in Korea, it gets super humid. So we're not expecting like California heat where it's like nice, breezy, happy heat. It is those disgusting, like sticky heat that we'll be expecting. So this event actually got accepted back in 2016. And what's pretty interesting was that when they were figuring out which location to hold it, oh, it's not happy heat there in Cali. Sorry, I don't live in Cali, but okay, let me just clarify. Okay, the heat in Wisconsin is pretty nice because we're a cold district. Yeah. Oh, M. Kim-nim, please don't get ahead of yourself. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now, when they first decided on the location, which I will tell you where the location is. I actually don't know exactly where the location is, but let me just look it up. It is held in Seman. Where are you? It's actually located in this area. I've never heard this, but it is in 전북 부안군 하서면 백년리 1077. So if you kind of look up, it's in... Where are you? Wow, it is really in a bad area. So it's actually somewhat near the water area, but it's in the mid of Korea. Now I can't show you more bigger because it'll kind of expose where I live. But if you study the world map, guys, let me just kind of bring you guys the world map. You guys know where the hot place is? Just share you guys the world map. Remember when in like high school or college we talked about where you get the most heat? So where's the line? You know this line? Everything that's closer to this line, this area, is gonna be super hot, right? So in terms of South Korea, guys, the further you go south, the more it's gonna be steaming hot. So one of the location in Korea, we call it Deprika because it's Daegu, but it's as hot as Africa. So it's right in this area. So where Jamboree is held is like near that area, guys. So you know what the kids are dealing with? Super duper hot Korean weather. Now, if you think about what Korea is, you'd be expecting Seoul, right? You know, like nice, fancy. You see those like K-pop oppas. You see Gangnam pictures of Gangnam and everything. Yeah, no, what they're dealing with is literally like a military style location. So continuing on, when they first heard that it's going to be in that location, the locals and the fire departments actually warned that it could be hard, as in you shouldn't. I don't know if you want to have an event that's this good or this important, especially if the kids are paying $5,000 to come to Korea. Like, I don't know if you want to have it here, but the government decided to ignore it. Ha 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 ha. We're not, maybe I shouldn't use the word ignore. This does seem a little too aggressive. Maybe we should use something more like maybe the government wanted to look into or maybe they found a better reason why. Now, the cost to host this event in Korea was 3,000억 won. Roughly, it was 230 million USD dollars of current price. So now we're gonna go through. Okay, they are spending that much money on this event, right? Now we're gonna go through. Do you actually think that much money was spent? Evidence shows poor facilities. The facility inside is awful. This is how it kind of looks like, you know, they just have tents and then they have this, you know, this weird thing, and this is where it's being held. I found a picture that was in the news, and the current event of the place is just kind of like, do I really want to have it there? It kind of looks right now, this is, I think, maybe a better, remember guys, it's couple, oh shoot, I can't upgrade. Okay, so right now it looks something like this. where, remember, 2,000 some dollar was spent, right? Spent. Also, not enough resting area or sitting area. As you guys see in this picture, you only have this small tent thingamabobby, or this type of block thingamabobby, or barely nothing. Right? And what's unfortunate was that the flood. There was lots of rain. Remember, in Korea, there were rain for the past couple of months, actually, starting in like maybe May or June. So it was actually flooded with rainwater. And what M. Kim mentioned is that when you think of rain and humidity, it means a lot of bugs, mosquitoes, ticks, mites, everything. So would I want to send my child here? I don't know, man. It's kind of icky, but this is kind of like while it was being built. Now you also see that there's tents. You know, this is great because it's apparently good for the heat. Nope, still inside the tent was 35 degrees Celsius, which is 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So 95 degrees Fahrenheit plus the humidity is disgusting. I repeat, disgusting. I hate the humidity in Korea. And the most unfortunate thing is that there's no nearby hospitals around, or they probably have the minor emergency setups, I'm guessing. But to go to a hospital, the closest one was 40 minutes long. The farthest was 58 minutes. So if there was like an issue going on, it's going to take them 40 minutes for them to go to the hospital. Would I want to send my kids there? Okay, I heard this event was to experience the country's culture. Didn't hear it was gonna be a military camp, but let me just say, funny story is that this is how Korean military is, guys, unfortunately. Why parents are really trying hard not to send their kids to military. Anyways, this all decision was made in 2017. And what's kind of shocking was they were going to build a building. But what's ironic is that the building has not been built. And it's been more than 6 years. So what's the result, guys? As you guys saw earlier in the picture, there's this guy standing because there's a bunch of flood in the water, and this guy does not look happy or hot. They've been taking how it's being very flooded and it's very awful. And so the first thing you come to your mind is, okay, I understand that the environment there sucks, but remember, this is cultural showing. We're showing Korean culture. They must have at least brought in BTS. Or I know BTS is military. So they must have brought in Stray Kids or even Twice or even Blackpink, because K-pop is important and they're like, that's culture. That's what we're here to see, right? They're coming. Okay, I'm getting mad because I saw actually in an interview done by this girl from Chile, and she's like, our parents worked really hard to attend this event because I really wanted to go to Korea. Guys, it's a Chile girl, and of course there's like other reasons to see Korea, maybe historical reasons, or well, guys, what? You can kind of imagine what this young girl wants to come to Korea for, right? Either it's K-pop or K-drama. It's one of the two. Or K-fashion. Well, this is what they got. Who are these girls? So their name is Auspicious. Okay, as a K-pop YouTuber who's been doing K-pop for 7-8 months, almost 1 year. Auspicious? Who are they? What is going on? Okay, well, that's one team, right? That's one team. They must have had something better. What the? Dream, orchestra, and harmonize. Arirang? You guys know what arirang is? It's a Korean minuet. Ari ari na 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 na. Something da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Yeah, that's what the kids are actually getting to see. 진짜, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god! Oh, it's a dance crew. Oh, thanks for... Yeah, so I guess not that many remember, which is kind of unfortunate, but they have that much money. And so what I found interesting, guys, is this guy took a picture of the faces of these people. Maybe I need to use a better program next time, but I want to show you guys the pictures. It's pretty fascinating, the faces of these young kids who had to deal with watching these fancy K-pop, I mean K-dance crew shows. Not dissing the dance crews, but you know, like I'm expecting K-pop idol, and you know, we got to see the faces on these people. These kids kind of don't look happy. So I'm sorry, I would probably gonna hide their faces, but this was their reaction. They look super happy, guys, right? To see Arirang and like, oops, sorry, I did the wrong, I clicked on the wrong button. But you know, like, let me show you another face. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is when Arirang came, guys. Woo! Yay! So excited, right? So excited. Oh, not really. Okay. So continuing on, yeah, it's shake my head, right? Well, okay, fine. At least we had some, probably, like, we wanted to give you guys like some type of Korean culture. So Arirang makes sense because it's one of the famous, it's like listening to what's some old like US music that they made us like listen to back in music school. Shoot, I'm forgetting those. What are some of those? You know those like old music they made us listen to? Like Country Road. It could kind of be like that. It's understanding, it's very maybe traditional. Yeah, we're hearing the Country Road, all good, right? Perfect. Okay, what else is known for Korea is food. Oh my god, we must be getting bibimbap, galbi, those KBBQs, because it's cultural food. And okay, they must at least give us nice kimchi and everything. Yeah, we're getting rotten eggs, guys. I think this was their snack, but yeah. This was uploaded by an individual who I think posted on Instagram saying, this is what we're getting fed. This is just unbelievable, guys. This is just embarrassment. And I am exposing this because we need to tell them, hey, this is just disaster. Now, of course, there must have at least been good food at one point. But the fact that they still got rotten eggs at one point, even just eggs in general, they came to Korea paying $5,000. You just come to Korea and you could get a good quality with spending $5,000, not just eating eggs. Kimbap cost $1. You could have given them kimbap or better Korean food. Eggs? What? Yeah, so this is my caption. You are currently seeing rotten eggs. For those who are questioning what that is. So, okay, fine. Maybe because we're doing this type of camp, they wanted to give us camp food. I understand, blah, blah, blah. But okay. I've seen in the Korean dramas that the convenience stores have these amazing food, guys. Like, amazing. We have, like, cup ramen, we have like yummy snacks and all these like sausages. The fudge. Can we just get a huge facepalm. Like, I'm not sure if this is what they want to see. So this was one side, and you'd be like, oh, Jinri, okay, Jinri, please, like, tell me that, like, the other side has like nice food. I mean, you got this. You have this. You have post-its. This is delicious, by the way. This is let me just want to tell you, this is a good alcohol food. Oh, we have also 새우깡, and there's also, oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. We also have, oh, ooh, 오징어 땅콩, yay. Kind of not what I was expecting. That's true. This is the World Scout Jamboree, so we need survival food of snacks. Awesome. Guys, military eats better. Guys, not military. Let me just clarify. The prisoners eat better than this. And what's kind of ironic is that they are being sold at an expensive price than normal, by the way. Oh dear. So that's the current situation. The reason why I wanted to bring this is right now in the US, parents are worried. Of course I would be worried too if my kids are fainting in and out random places, and they're just kind of like, help me, mom, this is worst experience. Well, they didn't say that. The kids are nice too, because they put it in as, we're having fun, but we're actually just overheating a lot. No, you're not having fun. This is not Korea. Of course, yeah, I understand this is like the world's, like the scout, you know, like we're gonna do more like survival thing. Of course, we're not going to go to Gangnam and do the Gangnam dance and everything. But it's still like supposed to be a good experience. But I don't think the parents have paid $5,000 to give them an experience of military, and they're even getting worse food. And even, you know what's kind of shocking is that military convenience store has better food than this. Confirmed by Mia. They have this, by the way, in Korean military. There is a snail cream, which is really good, by the way. So a couple of things that's being done, by the way, that I haven't brought pictures for, is that they've actually taken the the kids to the US camp, US military base, to give them food and to give them better shelter than what they have right now. Guys, isn't that really sad? That's actually been the news saying, hey, so I know, like, I'm sorry that this is happening and everything, but, the US military is helping out. They've actually got lots of people helping out with that. What was also unfortunate about this, and this now become very smelly. Now, we know that the parents are worried and everything, but this morning I checked the news, and guess what? They've actually said, we are not allowing any press to come and film. Can I get a huge question mark for that? Just read it this morning in the news. They're not having any press to come and film. I think it was on JTBC News. Huh. What an interesting... So their decision right now is doing this. So what do you think the parents are gonna think of Korea when they hear about this? Oh my god, I am just shocked. I mean, okay, so right now, literally 4 hours ago, President Yoon has told them to give them a bus with air conditioning and cold water, unlimited cold water. Yeah, well, luckily this is the second day, but man, is this all you got? So, it's been kind of unfortunate, but you know, they're trying to shush this situation because it's a world event. We've expected, you are spending what, like, how much did I say? $300 million roughly. Okay, $230 million roughly on this event. And this is what you get. So President Yoon's also mad. He was like, hey, the team that's involved, you better go and like fix this. So this has been quite an embarrassing story, but I wanted to let people know because I heard the parents are worried. So I've been reading the Korean news for the parents to know this is what's happening. And as a Korean American, I know I am in an American status, but as a Korean American, I am very deeply sorry that this is happening to your child. Korea is not like this. There are much better fun events that they could be enjoying. There's really fun festivals like Mud Festival, there's water bomb festivals, amazing thing that they could experience, although it's supposed to be kind of like a girls boy scout event going on. But I am so sorry that your child has to be dealing with this, and some of you guys been spending so much money. Like $5,000 is not easy money to make, by the way. You know, like I'm trying to sit here trying to make $5,000. It is not easy. So I'm sorry, especially I've seen interviews from kids who were expecting this a lot. Obviously, it's Korea. It's one of the, you know, like developing, and I would actually be saying developed countries, and this is the treatment that your kids are getting, you know, COVID and all these. And man, worst time to come. Worst time to come, guys, at like what? August, because let me just say one thing, living in Korea for 2-3 years, August is the hottest month of the year in Korea, where even golfers don't go out playing golf because it's too hot. So it's 5,000, about 2.5 ounce. Yeah. So that's the current event going on. I'm trying to tell you guys. So a couple of things, at least what they're trying to do better is they did stop. They are stopping on some events because it's too hot. And hopefully we're trying to make everyone be very, you know, safe. Safety is definitely the number one thing that they have to care about, but they're working on safety. Unfortunately, more than 1,000 people are like heat stroke, and I think this is where I could say it's heat stroke. So very unfortunate. Let me also say one thing here that I wanted to add. I know I'm just making a public embarrassment of Korea, but the reason why I'm saying this is not saying, hey, all Koreans are bad. I just wanted to say this is something that the government should have fixed. And I wanted to just apologize to the parents of having the kids have to deal with heat strokes in Korea. Yes, it was a bad time to come because, like I said, it's the worst time of the year. But I also want to say Korea is actually really pretty and nice. And I'm sorry that you guys had to go through this because, guys, let me just share you guys a shocking event. So you know how they had the K-pop culture gala show going on and the Arirang? You know what they're blaming? You know, some of the decisions that they made, you know, they're not allowing the press to come and film. They've actually are doing this weird blame thing of, hey, these remember, guys, just let me just emphasize, BTS or Stray Kids or Twice or Blackpink did not come emphasizing this, but they were saying, you know, some of the kids are like maybe fainting or having heat stroke. Oops, sorry. Because they oh my god, I'm too embarrassed to even write this, but they saw some K-pop related content, related shows / dance. Okay, if Stray Kids came, I understand. If BTS came, I would understand, but yeah, this was actually said by an the administration, saying that the kids they're having this because of too much emphasis, too much enjoyment during the festival of K-pop or related stuff, or like the festival thing, which is basically that. I think it's better. Can I be kind of sarcastic here about this? But just why don't you just say that the kids were drunk at this point, right? Because you know alcohol doesn't go well with heat. So I've actually gone to a concert done by Psy last year, and we've actually seen a couple of people faint during around this time. Actually, I went during August because of heat stroke, but we had later ended up figuring out that people brought in alcohol secretly and got wasted before like the first half of the show was over. So they were just really drunk and like hot at the same time, even if water was falling. Yeah. So anyways, I know a lot of foreign parents are very worried about this, and I think they were questioning like what was being done. So this is currently what's going on, and I hope you guys kind of got an insight of roughly what's going on. I know right now, like I said earlier, I know they're gonna play the blame game. Not, you know, I'm not surprised, but they're definitely gonna, as of right now, they're trying to bring in a big bus with AC and unlimited ice water for the heat stroke to go down. But we'll have to keep this an update. I'll try to update you guys. I know because this is like the second day, and they're trying hard, but yeah. Oh, it's interesting. We love the blame game, guys. Every culture love the blame game. Yeah. It's in the hottest event, or hottest area. So this is currently what's going on with the World Scout Jamboree. For those who didn't know it, I hope you guys got to know it. And if you have any friends or family members participating in this event, I hope you guys would share this for them to know what's going on, because they're probably curious. I don't want any parents to worry, because as a mom right now, having to deal with lots of parents issue too, it sucks. It would suck, you know, like, especially if you hear that your child has fainted overseas. My mom would be so worried, being like, what is going on in Korea? I thought I sent my child to South Korea, not North Korea. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It definitely feels like North Korea right now, and Korea is definitely a better country than this. They are just not making great decisions, and I, on behalf of being Korean American, apologize to all the parents for not getting better treatment than they should for how much that they paid. So that is all for my World Scout Jamboree current issue that's going on. I hope this was helpful, and see you guys on my next debate. But yeah, step it up, Korea. You know what to do better, and hopefully this helped a lot of people. So that's all. Sorry, I wasn't reading in clearly. Oh, really? That's all I prepared. But should we do one more? Ah, this is so fun. I love talking about how the world is becoming a disaster. I do want to study the superconductors a little bit more, because this one's kind of like an iffy area. But I think talking about Apple's vision might be interesting. This is so fun. All these stuff that people are not doing due to diligence and blaming others is sad. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually read this morning, so I might have missed some information. Luckily, we had someone who organized it well, so I got to get a better insight right before stream. So I was able to prepare this, which is great. I think I might not use Notion because it keeps telling me to pay, but I don't think I'll pay for Notion. It's pretty pricey. So I might go back to Google Spreadsheet or Google well, yeah. I love Excel. I love PowerPoint, so I might use PowerPoint for my next one. Just to kind of summarize it. But I liked summarizing it. It just gave me a nice life issue. You know what? Let's talk about Apple's vision before we end for today's stream. Why? Because Apple recently updated or had their Q3 earning and isn't doing this so well. But this kind of relates to the news earlier that maybe I should put that news in too. Do I have? Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too. I love that. I love Excel and I love PowerPoint. I got further in my baby list. Do you guys want to see my baby list? I do want to add, by the way. What sucks about Notion is that they are really, it's nice to view it in like a blog standpoint, but at the same time you can't add as much pictures as you want because they have limited space. So yeah, let me show you my baby stuff, but let me just, before I do that, I just wanted to add in, okay, this is what I've been doing. And let me just hide my postpartum location and show you guys. This is what I've been doing for the past couple of days. Price, extra price, husband, the food, service. If I can leave or come back, any type of food issue, what service I get some like booba massage, man. And then location, how long it takes from my house to blah, parking, what I have inside the room, etc. What do they do with the baby? And then this is all, I have to color code this later, but I have to be like where to buy it, how much it's gonna cost. Can you guys all spend at least like $500? If individual people spend $500 for my baby stuff, I'd be so happy. But it's a wish. Anyways, let's continue. I was gonna bring in one more article that I really like this one. I'm hella organized. Yeah, I love organizing. Oh, talking about organizing, I have to help Minzy out. Make 2 phone calls. Make phone calls. The more the better, Jetty. The more the better. Let me emphasize that multiple times. Okay, before we continue on with our last one, I'm gonna go quickly to the toileto and then come back and finish the last one and then end for today. Because we are talking for 4 hours, man. Holy cow. I'll be back. 조이야 나올래? 조이야! 조이! 조이야! 조이! How do you do this?
Okay. Heart.
Heart,
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 Heart.
heart. 이거.
Heart.
아, 오케이, 오케이. Heart,
Heart.
heart,
Heart.
heart,
Heart.
heart.
Okay, that's it. Bye.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys. Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think it'll be really cool, like all these startup companies. Nine Dog will work, Tensor will work, Scyther will work. Gotta bring those kids to Korea. I don't want to say kids, they're not kids. But wow. Do you guys know why I'm doing programming stream? 제가 왜 프로그래밍 방송을 하는지 아세요, 여러분? Do you guys wanna know why I'm doing programming stream? Because programmers are rich. Watashi back, man. Korea government give you a large, not really. You get 2K for baby and then sorry, you get 2K to spend for medical bills and then 2K for having a baby. And I've already spent on my voucher. Wait, let me check how much I spent. I spent a lot. Because the medical bill is actually more than I expected. Let me check my medical bills. 뭐지? How the fudge do you use Samsung Pay? 아, 저기 있다. Samsung card. Yeah, that's true. More babies, more money. But how do you check? Oh, here. So I've currently used $400 of my 2,000 and I'm halfway into my pregnancy. But that's excluding times that I couldn't use because I applied for this late. So damn it. I gotta use that. 2,000,001? Yeah, so $2,000. Roughly 1,500 actually. Yeah. Oh 씨. 와, I guessed it right. 역시. Yeah, 200만 원. Hi Kuro, how are you? Ah, so cool. That's not that much, guys. Cause I'm also paying for healthcare insurance separately. My healthcare insurance got expensive because I'm going to doctor a lot. And but what's unfortunate is some people are misusing the care service on buying expensive bag. Which is pretty interesting. I was on the Mommy Talk. And this girl was thinking of either buying a MacBook or a a name brand bag. She was debating. So she posted on the mommy talk of saying, which one should I buy? A bag or a thing? I'm like, does she not have a brain? Like, people are trying to purchase, you know, cheaper wise, and she's just sitting there bragging. Of course, people could be jealous, but it's like, why are you trying to say that in this chat? It should be around 1,500, like what Kuro said. That's how much it cost. You've had a bad headache? Oh, because you've been staying up late, man. Go to sleep. So, of course, whatever she does with the money is up to her, but I think they should base it off of how much earning that the household is making and then give them the money or give them extra money. Because she said that she is capable of surviving without using the voucher, but then is that so dumb? So anyways, last news. Wow, my voice is so dead right now. Oh shoot, I gotta figure out a better way to use my voice. Okay, last news of today is Apple's vision. Actually, I need a better title for this, but hey, Scotty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. thank you, 감사합니다. I'm gonna wait for the thingy to disappear and then we'll talk about Apple's vision. So today's topic is Apple's vision, and why I brought this was, first of all, today Apple reported their third quarter results. They're doing fairly decent. I think this news here on Apple is quite different than the what's being said in like the other maybe economic news, but here they're saying that the service revenue reaches all new all-time high, and that they're doing fairly decent. You know, they're only down 1% year over year, blah blah blah, and then their shares are doing great. We're just kind of suffering. I mean, I saw earlier this morning other news saying actually we're having iPhone slump. I mean, yeah. I mean, their main revenue should be in iPhones, but I mean, as long as they're saying that they're okay, it seems that they're having great time in the paid subscription service that they're doing. So maybe the iCloud service, I think you have to pay for subscription. My iPhone right now is yelling at me saying, you need to upgrade your cloud service because you're overwhelmed or it's getting full. Save us. But I'm probably not going to do it because I'm fine with using other products. And he's like, yeah, we're doing great. You know, during the quarter, we generated very strong operating cash flow of 26 billion, returned over 24 billion, da 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 da. Yeah, we're making lots of money. Also, what I found interesting, of course, they're having a trouble with iPhones, but it seems that in China, you know, they're doing actually a very good job, especially in the smartphone. Kind of ironic because this article is saying that, you know, sales slow down in the iPhone, but it seems that China's in love with iPhone, which makes sense because Asian loves iPhones. And so in this article, we can point out that the Apple grew revenue in China a surprisingly strong 8% in the iPhone sales, which is great. It's great because that's probably the way that they make money. Now, why I wanted to bring this in and why I'm emphasizing iPhones is what's happening in Korea. Not just China, but also Korea. They are going crazy about iPhones. How much crazy? They actually started a new word called lock-in, which means that well, actually it's not a new word, but it's kind of basically what iPhones or Apple does, is saying, hey, we're gonna be different. So if you use an iPhone, you gotta use all of the Apple product to be connected with each other. Now, as you guys know, in Korea, it's been very popular. The reason why is, for those who don't know how to use an iPhone, let me just say one thing. There is something called AirDrop. what you do is you literally drop something, for example, pictures, because a lot of kids like taking pictures or videos, and you quote unquote airdrop it to their other phone. Why this is great? Because you don't have to use data to send it to someone, because a lot of kids don't have unlimited data. So for the kids to share pictures and everything, they would prefer airdrop. Now, that's fine. However, for those who don't have an iPhone, people start bullying them. I don't know if I should say bullying, but more ignoring, like leaving them out of the group, saying, you don't have an iMessage? You don't have an airdrop? It's kind of unfortunate. So as you guys know, for iMessage, this actually happened to me back when I was in high school, where Samsung phone didn't make group chat, iPhone did. So I started getting individual messages to people, and I got so annoyed that I told them they need to download a different file because I can't do it. And they just kind of mean, oh, you don't have an iPhone? It's like, I want to slap you. Yeah. So as you guys know, iMessage definitely does that, and you can make group chats. Nowadays, it got better, but still it sucks because I've had a bunch of errors.
아이폰끼리만 가능한 에어드랍이 있어요. 근데 친구들이 사진 보내줄게. 자, 에어드랍으로 다 보내주는데 너 아니야? 야, 이거 참기 힘들다. 이게 중고등학교 때 아니면 대학생이라고 해도 너 아이폰 아니야? 이 한마디가 마음의 상처야. 대성통곡해야지. 초등학생부터.
And what's kind of funny was that this used to happen in Korea, or this used to happen in US. Now it's slowly but surely happening in Korea, especially among kids. Because like I told you, back in high school or back in early college, they're like, oh, let's make a group chat. Okay, well, you guys all have iMessages. I don't have iMessage. I have a freaking Samsung phone. I've been using Samsung phone since 2013. And so I did feel very left out, and it causes emotional issues. But anyways, continuing on, as you guys know, the airdrop causes the same thing, and it sucks. So if you go through the statistics in the Financial Times, all around the world, if there's 100 iPhones being sold, 35 AirPods, 26 iPad, 17 Apple Watch are also being sold at the same time. Unlike Samsung, when 100 Galaxy is being sold, 6 Galaxy Buds, so the earbuds, and 11 Galaxy Tab and 6 Galaxy Watches are being sold. So as you guys know, the lock-in in the iPhone is very big. I'm very big, like very emphasizing on this. I hate when an iPhone user likes one of my texts because it sends a separate text saying they liked it. Really? I didn't know that. So it really sucks. I totally agree with you guys on this. So nowadays, this is how you become friendless. If you're not using an iPhone back when you're young, this is what happens. So this is what I wanted to make of iPhone Vision. Is this good or bad? Now, what at least if I'm gonna put this on YouTube, what my YouTube viewers don't get to see is yesterday we actually did a funny poll for those who got to participate. Was, what phone do you have? And this is kind of not related, but I thought since our average age is like 30 to 35 and we are mostly male, I want to say 99.99999% male. I thought it'd be quite curious of what guys want to make a statistics of what they use, and we actually got what, like I want to say it was what, like 60-70% of my viewers end up using Samsung phone. And then I think we had a couple of Sony. There was some Sony. We had a couple of Google phone, so Pixel. And we end up having maybe like 20% iPhone users. It's kind of funny because you're like, holy shizzle, guys actually prefer Samsung phone, Android phone. You know what conclusion I got off of that is that oops. The conclusion I got off of this is that my viewers are OG. My viewers are 꼰대. As you guys know, the word 꼰대 means how should I say this? Boomers who don't like new changes. I love Android. It was kind of fun time yesterday. So this is kind of side topic there, but why I also brought this in is so then you get wondering, you know, like I have viewers in my 30 or in their 30s, and I'm gonna have a child soon. What if my baby goes, "Mommy, I need new iPhone." I don't know, probably gonna be like iPhone 25. Because what I thought about it is actually iPhone in terms of marketing is doing so much well. So recently, as you guys know, Samsung came out with the new flip phone and the new this is flip, this is fold. Okay, so new flip and new fold. What's kind of ironic is, first of all, let's kind of talk about those two phones and compare it with Samsung versus Apple. And this is always the funnest topic, right? Is now, so for Samsung, we have Flip. Well, we have the Ultra. We have Pro. Well, it's not Pro, it's Ultra, something etc, right? And what I find funny, at least in like the Korean stats, is that girls prefer flip phone. Why? Because it's cute. You know, it's like this big. Have you guys seen the flip phone before? It's so cute. It's like, you know, you open it and it's like, oh, it's like a compact, you know, like those BB, cushion style size. You can put in nice little effects on it. It's cute. For those who don't like big phones because they don't really fit well. And if you're going clubbing, you could put it in your boobas and like fits well, and you have nice camera quality. It's all good. So girls actually prefer flip phone. However, the flip phone compared to the fold phone is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and let me just put in, remember recent K-pop and recent trend, fashion trend, makeup trend, Y2K. And if you think about Y2K, it's early 2000. Remember the Android, 그 Motorola phones? That's when we had flip phones, guys. For those who don't know that, you are so young, man. Now, why I bring this topic in terms of phones for Samsung is that now let's look into foldable. This is personal experience, but why I bring fold phone was for my father-in-law's birthday. My father-in-law's birthday is coming up, by the way, and he's turning, he's almost 6. He's born in, he's quite old, and because it's gonna be kind of our last birthday gift before a baby comes out, and we've decided once the baby comes out, his birthday present is gonna be the baby saying "Happy birthday, Grandpa," and like write him the message and everything. I was telling Mia about this, and I was telling Mia we should secretly ask what your dad wants, and because we were gonna buy him like a nice phone. And he's been wanting a phone for a while. So it was going to be either fold or flip because he really likes Samsung phone. He has a Samsung watch that Mia bought him. And I was like, hey, Dad, I heard like Samsung's coming out with the new flip phone and the fold phone. Have you seen those? And he was like, yeah. I was like, which one do you like? He's like, I could barely see on the flip phones. So I would definitely like the fold. Because it's small. If you think about it, elders need to see something big. We like big things. And if you actually take the subway, a lot of elders really enjoy the flip phone for some reason. It is quite heavy, but it's actually, if you fold it, it's skinnier than the regular S22 Ultra. I think it's much skinnier. It's more compact before you open it, and then when you open it, it's like a buck and you could see things. Because I don't know if you've seen a lot of elders use this smartphone lately, but one of the things that I've noticed is that they zoom in to the text. Like, I see my grandma's, I'm like, Grandma, how can you read this? And she's like, how can you read this small? I'm like, oh. So for elders, definitely for... they would definitely enjoy more of the fold phone. So that's what I've been getting. Now, in terms of looking it into like the marketing point of view for Samsung, these two phones came out. Who's doing the marketing? Any famous K-pop people? The only thing I can think about in terms of marketing for Samsung would be like, no payment, thank you, BTS. I heard one of the members from BTS actually went to the Samsung opening show and was like, shoot, who was it? It's not, is it Suga? But one of the people were like, holy cow! One of the members was like, Jenny, thank you for 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. 감사합니다. Wow, it's a party. Thank you. I made my income today. For the iPhone 25. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Wow. Thank you for enjoying my content. Thank you for paying. 오늘도 분유값 맛있게 벌었습니다. 감사합니다. So I just heard at interviews where Suga was attending the event and he was like the speaker was like, hey Suga, you like the new phone? Suga just hold in like something because Suga's actually known for only taking pictures who have Samsung phones, so it was a new way of marketing. But honestly, you're like, eh. And what's kind of, I'm not sure what the stats are in US, but in Korea, people really like the old phones. You know how people say actually Apple is a good iOS, they have good interface, UI, well, UX, not UI UX, but they have a easier, way of dealing, of using the device. Well, if you think about it, these old women generation, they're actually used to using like Android. And this actually goes to MacBooks. If you tell someone who's like 60 something to use a MacBook, 90% of the time they're gonna be like, what? What's going on? Dude, my browser suddenly disappeared. Dude, that was one of the biggest problems, by the way, I had with Apple too, is that somehow my browser where I have no clue, but it disappeared. So that's one of the issues that old generation, at least in Korea, is having with of why they're sticking to Samsung, and that's where we're getting the stats of Samsung's probably using, or we have people in like the 30s enjoying more of the Samsung phone because they're used to it, or the Google Pixel or the Sony. But here's the thing, now we're talking about tens, like the young generation, at least in Korea. I brought in this news. So recently, New Jeans, as you guys all know, came out with a new song called ETA. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? And what's really interesting about this music video is that they filmed it just using iPhone 14 Pro. So if you actually go to an iPhone shop, so Apple Store, they actually turn on the New Jeans song and they like say that this was filmed by iPhone 14 Pro. What's kind of ironic is that I don't get this good quality, so they must have used some different filters on this. Please tell me which filter you use because I want to look this good. But anyways, you know, like they're having New Jeans do it, like K-pop idol. It's what a crazy way of marketing. So actually right now in Korea, New Jeans is like the K-pop group. It's like New Jeans or IVE, etc, you know, those like powerful people of that. And what's really crazy was that to market something, you want to look into the target audience. Apple knows in Korea, their target audience isn't going to be someone in their 30s or someone in their 40s. It's going to be the 10s or the 20s, right? How do you do it? Who's popular right now in the 10s and the 20s? New Jeans. Did you know that even like IVE Wonyoung, Chang Wonyoung, she actually went to a Samsung event and she took a picture using iPhone. And that actually became on news. Why is she using iPhone to promote Samsung phone? So, is this what Apple's trying to get at? Is it? I mean, I knew that Apple was definitely one of the group who, or one of the companies who were trying to emphasize saying, we want to be more on the high-end brand of phones. We're just not like any normal type of phone. We just want to have a good, you know, branding of saying, hey, if you can afford an iPhone, you're doing well. You're iPhone, give me an iPhone. Thank you, say OG for 2001. My phone doesn't do that. Fire is a high quality. Oh wow, it's also Japanese. Oh yeah, I saw this commercial actually. I was like, wow. Thank you. Do you mind if I ruin this music? You're scaring me, but sure. I'm waiting for it. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? Watashi waiting, Jung. Where is it? I'm waiting, M. Kim-nim. Every second I wait, I'm going to make you add in 1001 your income. Let's all do pause champ right now to make him. Oh, there you go. Whoa, is this the AI? Hey, Wong, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What's your ETA? What's your estimated donation? Hey. Guys, actually, I wanted to do an AI cover for my project. Can we try that sometime? Can we try this? Hey, programmers, do you think it's possible? Can we get some things on it and can I try it? Let's spend a day working on that, by the way. It's legit project. And I'll upload it on YouTube. Of doing it because I want to try. I've seen really good ones. It's so good. Like I have one of my favorite streamer. His name is Han Dong-suk. His voice was so sexy. I was like, damn, I'd be hitting that then. So sexy. Anyways, continuing with this. Thank you guys for the donation. That did not ruin me because I really like Bang Myung-soo. I like Bang Myung-soo's voice. 아 진짜 저 한동수님 노래 그거 AI 하는 거 보고 나 반했잖아. 나 신랑한테 나 여자 팬 할래. 나 칸순이 할 수 있을 것 같아 이랬어. 신랑이 욕했어. 갑자기? 네. So where was I going on with this Apple thing? Oh, anyways. So going back to what if my baby goes, Mommy, I need new iPhone 25. It's gonna hurt my brain. Because honestly, iPhone costs too much. But it's really honest, really honesty. Like emphasizing honest, truthfully. Like I have no clue what other words to use, but they need to make a cheaper version for teens. But they can't, right? They can't. So Apple was smart in saying, hey, we're gonna make these products be targeting towards the teenagers and make them be able to purchase them. But it's gonna be coming out of the parents' wallet. However, the fact that they have these like crazy system of the lock-in of airdrop and iMessage and using that to bully someone, oh god. I mean, technically it's not the company itself's fault because they just wanted to create their own ecosystem, right? And they're known for that. However, kids using that to leave someone out is really unfortunate. So I don't know, maybe Apple personally for this issue to be resolved, make a cheaper version. I don't know if I should even put this as conclusion, but would Apple make a cheaper iPhone version? I think this was supposed to be like the SE series, but I don't think they've actually continued on with the SE series. So would they do it? Would it be beneficial? Would kids like it? Yeah. I mean, I have an extra iPhone laying around my house, so I was actually planning on giving it to my cousin, but that's true. But extend it. Remember, we're dealing with teenagers. When you were a teen, would you want something that's like 3-4 generations old? You know what it feels like? It's basically when your mom goes shopping for these like very embarrassing clothes and make you wear it for your senior recital or senior party, dance party. It's like, Mom, I want to wear this like sexy like halter neck clothes for this dance party for my school, but mommy brings some like laced clothes and it's like, it's not cool. So they need to make one for teens, I think. Something cheaper for teen. But like I said, this is only happening in Korea, right? So we're not actually sure if it's happening in US or other countries, but I would guess so. Like if you think about how big the market is in the TikTok world and how many foreigners are using it, I honestly think that if they're continuing to target young generation, let's be a little ethical. The reason why I'm saying this is I'm getting a baby soon. I don't want my kid whining to me of wanting the new iPhone 25 Pro Max BTS edition. By iPhone 25, I don't think it'd be BTS. Maybe it'll be someone else like Sexy Boys. I don't know, some other K-pop group at the time, but yeah, like old jeans edition. But would Apple do it? Not really. Apple would actually prefer having more expensive series out so that kids would buy it. And that would be more ideal. But as of right now, this is what I'm seeing, and it kind of sucks. So hopefully there's a better way of this being handled. The only thing, at least if I were to grow my kids in Korea, is hoping that the trend is going to change, because Korea is a very trendy country. So my hope is that they'd be stopping with loving Apple products and Apple stuff and moving on to maybe like a cheaper brand that's gonna come out. Maybe Google Google Pixel and Google's new tablet, Google's new phone is gonna be cheaper. Cross your finger on that, because technically it takes better pictures than other phones. So that's what we're hoping to see. Other than that, that's all for my Apple's vision. We're not really sure if this is what the Apple was thinking of doing in terms of their vision, but hopefully we'll have to see how the teens are gonna react to it. But you know, like, cut in some good deeds, Apple, and make a cheaper product. I know you guys want it to be looking like the high-end Louis Vuitton version or high-end brand for phones, but let's be real. You're targeting kids for it, not adults. I mean, there's obviously like the mid-sized adults, but they could do that. They could get a better one. So hopefully Apple makes a good decision on this, and that will be my conclusion for the Apple's vision, or Apple's vision and kids. So thanks for watching, and hopefully you guys, for those who actually have kids, tell me how your kids feel about Apple products. But as long as I was in school, everyone used Apple. So thanks for listening, and see you guys on my next one. Bye, guys. "2022 is old, extended." Dude, we're almost at 2024. I had hand-me-down items my entire childhood. Oh. Like I said, that's just you. Don't generalize everything. There's a reason why this is becoming a problem, at least in South Korea, right? Of like people bullying, not having iPhones. If they're okay with hand-down products, that's always great, but then why are they having a news out saying that they're getting bullied for not having an iPhone, right? So. Anyways, let's call it a day. By the end of iPhones, I have lost my voice, and I could feel it, and I need to find a better way of talking, because it seems that I'm not doing a great job since I'm using too much of my voice. So I should go eat lunch, and we're done. You guys, I hope you guys enjoyed today's content. I will be coming out with Superconductor next week on Wednesday. Actually, I might change up the schedule where Monday is going to be stock day, and then Wednesday is going to be K-pop. I think I'll do that, because I think I'll try to cut down on K-pop more often, since I like doing that off stream. It gets me more enthusiastic instead of people nagging. I've had too much K-pop naggers recently. So I'd rather pick whatever I want to do. Anyways, that's all for my thing. And yeah, but we'll have fun content coming up for the K-pop one, I think. So thanks for watching, and see you guys on my next stream. And take a wonderful weekend break. I don't think I'll come during the weekend, but if I do, I'll be playing some games. I don't have any plans for the weekends, but I might... Oh, guys, Korea versus... sorry. US versus... It's US versus... Wait, who is it? US versus Sweden. Thank you, Kuro. US versus Sweden, 6 p.m. KST on Sunday, which is 5 a.m. EDT. I'll be watching on Discord. So if you guys are interested in soccer, women's soccer, I've actually enjoyed it a little bit more. I've had no expectations on women's soccer, but it was not that bad. It's actually more aggressive than I expected, which is enjoyable. So, oh shoot, we didn't get power timestamp for the power tripping and the other ones. Damn it. Okay, I'll have to wing it. So thank you for watching, and you guys, I'll let you guys know on Discord. But I've been feeling better, so I'll be streaming a little bit more often, hopefully. But not IRL. I might be doing more cooking stream because I like cooking. Thanks for watching. Bye guys. 안녕.